Doing some shit here. Do. Shit currently, I am putting it out on the platform. There we go. Put on the headset. And we head right here. Okay, to start this off, everyone, Silver Aura here, and the update for the story's been out already, and so probably people have already known what's gonna happen in the story, but I didn't spoil myself on any of the shit that's going on, so shout out to Bonesy for creating this thumbnail for me. I've already linked his channel in the description. So he makes some good animated shite. Now let's get started with the story. Aye. Okay, we're here. Let's talk to Weish. As we always seem to do when we're starting a story.
System message. Maintenance of the HDD database is complete. Redundant data cleanup progress is at 99.8%. Connection testing is now available.
Yeah, Fairy's glitching. I do not like that. Because I don't think she does that.
Finally! If I hadn't seen Signorino sighing at the electricity bill lately, I really would have thought Fairy had just been asleep these past few days.
Fairies help you run a new connection test with the HDD.
Screening redundant data. Screening complete. Current cleanup progress, 85.1%.
Huh? I could have sworn it just said the redundant data was nearly cleared. So why is it that after the connection test it suddenly... No way this was my fault, right?
Based on current data, it appears the recent actions of the creator have caused ether activity fluctuations in Hollow 0 and the 6th grade hollows. Some of the HDD's calculation data from these hollows has become invalid. During the connection test, the system automatically recalculated everything, resulting in redundant data buildup.
Fairy's voice seems different.
This explanation sounds much more reasonable than me secretly stuffing redundant data into the HDD system. What a tragic setback for a proxy. Well, alright then, Wise. Let's do something else first. And with Gilded Karate coming up soon, there shouldn't be anything urgent, so we still have a bit of time to relax.
Careful, Belle. You're gonna jinx us.
She already did. With the phone starting to...
And just like that, my point is proven. Something always pops up when you say that.
It's Jane calling.
Good morning, managers. Are you two still in Wi-Fi these days?
I have no memory of ever telling you we were in Wi-Fi, but yes, Belle and I are still staying at Swabian Temple.
Oh dear. Looks like my timing couldn't be worse.
Jane, you are our VVIP member at the video store. You don't have to be shy with us. Just say what you need.
Alright then, I'll keep it short. If it works for you two, I'll stop by the video store tomorrow night. I have a special commission, issued by a certain rapidly rising individual from public security, and it needs to be delivered to Phaethon. It's a special case, so I'll need you both to coordinate quickly.
Why are you speaking so bluntly?
I understand your concerns. To be honest, the client didn't tell me the reason for commissioning you two directly either. But with Gilded Carrot Day coming up, there's been a string of intelligent construct citizens suddenly losing control throughout the city, so things really are urgent. And the client suspects it might be connected to some kind of illegal intelligent entity.
So PubSec is after an intelligent entity suspect. Hold on. Didn't Fairy detect an intelligent data entity in Lockspring? Could they be related?
Meet Weiss's eyes.
I was hoping we could keep playing our roles as video store managers and loyal customer a little longer. Who would have guessed that we'd end up talking about our other work so quickly?
It's always the case, isn't it? Master, I've detected mentions of intelligent entity and intelligent construct in our conversation. I've compiled the relevant data for you. Would you like to read it now? Oh, let's check Fairy's info. You know what? No need. There, dude. The relevant information has been filed under rarely used documents for you. From outside the door.
Juniors, why are you two holed up in your room again? I've got something fun to share with you.
Oh, what is it, Fufu?
Good morning, Senior Fufu. What's the fun news?
Shifu said that because of Xiaoguang, this year's lighting ceremony will be held at Phylum Heights. Instead of having Bangbu light the year light like before, this year's organizers want to invite us as guests to do it with our mystic techniques. And rumor has it, Cersei is making her comeback at this very ceremony. I've never seen her perform live before.
Cersei? But she retired years ago.
I know, right? So, even though it's just a rumor, I'm super excited. Anyway, with something this big going down, there's no way I'm not bringing my precious juniors along. I came today to invite you both to light up the year light together. After all, the lighting ceremony's being broadcast citywide, so we need to practice. You guys don't have anything else going on, right?
Sorry, we do.
Oh, thanks for thinking of us, Senior Fufu. Wise and I didn't really have anything special going on, but an important commission came in just now. We've got to head back to 6th Street.
Do you really have to go back? When will you return? Every Gilded Carrot Day, Junior Yinhu always shows off his cooking skills. He even said that since you two are here this year, he'd add a couple extra dishes. It's nothing. I'm just really
She
sorry,
doesn't lie
you
very
two.
well.
Judging
Kind of
by
adorable.
your faces, you're not changing your minds. But if you finish the commission early, be sure to come back to Swabian Temple around Gilded Carrot Day. Otherwise, you'll miss out on the lucky money from Shifu and all your seniors.
Oh, bribing us
I
with
heard
money
the
now,
lucky
aren't
money in
you?
Wi-Fi usually amounts to only a few dozen dennies.
Damn.
Junior Wise, you already looked into it beforehand?
It's adorable. You pack up your stuff and headed back to 6th Street with Wise, only to get acousted by 18 the second you walk in. After promising over and over that you'd run the video store properly and won't just disappear for ages, you go back to your room and change out of your Yunque Summit disciple uniform. You quickly pack your things and rush back to the workshop, only to find that Wise and Fairy are already inside. Everything seems to have gone back to the way it was before heading to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Ah yes, the loading screen.
Progress update. Maintenance on the HDD system database is complete. Redundant data cleanup is at 87.4%.
Wasn't it 88.1? It was at 88.1%, was it not? Oh shit, I didn't mean to press skip. I meant to press that 8.
Huh? Why do I feel like the cleanup progress is a bit stuck compared to when we were at Swabian Temple?
Notification. Unknown data interference detected. Cleanup progress is slower than expected. Background processing is recommended. To accelerate the process, consider activating full force mode.
What's full force mode?
In full force mode, all of my computing power is routed into a single dedicated thread. During that time, processing speed increases by 120%. Power and data usage will spike by 200%, and nearby users may experience some network disruption.
Then let's just run it in the background.
Transferred to background processing. During processing, I will plan your schedule. Based on past travel records from Master and Second Assistant, I have generated the following recommendations.
At some point, 18 pushed open the workshop door and was patiently waiting off to the side. Trip planning on hold. As the guilty shop owner, you must hear out what the employee taking care of the shop has to say first. Master, if you're free, could you help me drop off this videotape at 404 on the corner? Good
Of
manager.
course. A good manager's gotta do what a good manager's gotta do. Just hand me the tape. I'll go right away.
Thank you, Master. That's gonna be taken out of context. Just clipped and whoop. After handling a musical videotape to you. Not handling. What the did I see an L in that for? 18 leaves, satisfied.
Looks like Belle's schedule is booked up before Jane arrives. In that case, Fairy, mind generating an exclusive itinerary just for the assistant manager?
Roger that. Evaluating transportation options, event appeal, and other variables to generate a new plan. Confirm plan. 404 Lighthouse.
What? So my destination is the same as Belle's? Fairy, we don't do that whole absolute fairness thing in our family.
During routine information filtering, I noticed a rise in online posts mentioning 404 live music and Angels of Delusion. It was a reasonable conclusion.
So when you said you were busy, you were actually keeping tabs on that little idol group from 404. I haven't seen a single update about them since last time.
Negative. The strongest AI assistant in New Eridu remains...
She's a bit frustrated. She's a bit flustered.
I was only kidding. But Fairy,
Aw, this is Sundari.
you heard it too, right? Public security thinks an illegal intelligent entity is behind the recent incidents. So stay sharp, okay? Don't let them mistake you for one.
Wise, you're way too cautious. Fairy's always careful, and we've already checked in with Chingy, so there shouldn't be any problem. That commission, it's probably just because they need Fairy's help, right? Besides, I think Fairy's recommendation is pretty good. Since we're free anyway, why don't we drop the tape 18 brought over off at 404 and check the place out while we're there?
Encore for an old dream. Interlude chapter. Since the season for it is done, you take the videotape that 18 asked you to bring to 404 and head out with Wise. Familiar route, unfamiliar destination. Yeah, the only times we ever go to 404 is with Elle and Joe. But even then, we've never seen the inside of it.
I was getting used to seeing 404 always empty. Never thought they'd manage to open before Gilded Carrot Day.
If we go now, do you think we'll run into Suna and the others?
Maybe. I'm actually kind of looking forward to seeing them perform on stage.
And now the talking is done, we make our way. Oh, we actually descend the staircase. Yes! Oh, it's you two. You're friends of the Angels of Delusion and managers of that video store on the corner, right? You came for a walk and to drop off some tapes. Huh? That was quick. I thought it'd take a while. After all, that little bang-boo in the shop looked like it was really struggling when it was digging through those videotapes. The manager is back now. Well then, thanks for the delivery, manager. But according to 404's operating hours, we don't have any shows on at this time, so I'm afraid we can't offer you any of our services. Alright, if you're here for Suna and the others, go ahead. Head down the stairs and get to the drink stand and performance area. Want me to show you the way? No, we'll head down ourselves. But thank you for the offer.
Vel, let's check out what's going on downstairs.
It's cool. It really is like an underground singing arena.
Over here's the drink stand and rest area. This place is so hidden away, but it's a whole different world once you go downstairs.
Yeah. It's definitely very cool. Doesn't seem like we picked the best time to stop by. Belle, it's pretty quiet when there are no shows. Looks like Fairy's recommendation wasn't so odd. Hold on. Do I hear someone singing? Is that coming from the studio?
Turn heartbeats into tempo.
Is that Nangong's voice?
Make every step feel right as we go. La 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 la. Get the music back. And you. It's almost Gilded Carrot Day. As they say, practice makes perfect. Suna! Stop that! I'm blacking out.
Oh, it's gonna rip.
Apologies, manager.
I'm so sorry if I had
I found those records you were talking about.
It's a door.
Well now, who exactly do we have here?
It's adorable how just they interact.
Sorry, managers. Letting you see things this chaotic is totally my failure as the leader of Angels of Delusion. That's right, Nangong. It was your failure. Ahem. As compensation, allow us to offer you 2 extremely sought-after tickets to the Gilded Carrot Day special show for the Delulus. This will be Angels of Delusion's first live performance, and tickets are practically impossible to get right now. That's right, impossible to get. Even though we, Angels of Delusion, are hosting the show, we can't give out tickets as we please. But since what happened just now was our fault, we'll be sure to have tickets sent to you later.
Really emphasizing the hour in that, aren't you?
Really? Then my brother and I will gladly accept your kindness. It's the performance on the night of Gilded Carrot Day, right?
Vel, you just naturally slipped into full-on holiday mode. But we still got that thing we were asked to handle.
It's
so
been a
manager
year
also
since
has
I've
other
seen
business to
Twice
attend
in
to.
that.
Yeah, we've still got some stuff to take care of. So we might not be able to make it on the night of Gilded Carrot Day.
But we'll do our damnedest. The girls deflate in an instant.
Aw, our tickets were returned so fast.
I knew it. Bragging about how our tickets are impossible to get wasn't gonna work at all. Nobody
Wow!
wants to get
Just
I knew
That's a
that was
Tamagotchi
gonna
pet on
take
her
so
ribbon.
long, but not this quick. Nothing we can do, I guess. We can't hold up the manager's work. Oh man, what do we do?
Hold on. If things go smoothly, we should be able to wrap it up before Gilded Carrot Day. maybe we can still make it to the show, right?
That's right.
Why did he just give in like that? What am I even supposed to say now? Since Wise is all for it, we'll definitely try our best to make it.
How nice. Now your show's one step closer to being impossible to get.
I've been wondering, is this their instructor? She looks a bit like someone I know. But if it really was Lady Cersei, how could everyone stay so calm? Never mind. I'll just pretend it's a coincidence.
Ah, right. I forgot. Miss Cecilia hasn't met you guys yet. This is Belle, and this is Wise. They run the video store down the street called Random Play. They've helped us out before, and their store's doing pretty well too. The number of visitors they get just barely surpasses what we get.
Wow. That doesn't sound like much.
Not gone. That's a little rude.
Ahem. Wise and I have been away, so the Bangbu have been running the video store, and yeah, business slowed down. But does that still slightly surpass your online page?
Turns out everyone here is equally rude.
Damn.
It's fine, really. Belle and Wise already know what we're like. So, can a barely noticed group like us with fewer fans than a niche video store seriously host a show?
Niche video store, huh? I'm not sure whether that's supposed to compliment our taste or insult it, but for the record, we have plenty of members.
That's right. And our members trust us a lot. One loyal member even topped up 500,000 Denny's for us once.
500,000 Denny's? Oh, with that
That's
kind of
gotta
money,
be
we
like
could
Jane
finish all
Doe
the
or
stage
Ass-
setup and
Asta.
promo materials for the show. All of that would only cost 500,000 Denny's. We didn't even add any costumes or promotion. It's the only way we can save money.
If ticket sales go smoothly, the funds for preparing the show shouldn't be a problem, right?
But will our tickets really sell? Just like Nanggong mentioned, this is our first ever in-person performance.
Yeah, and sometimes
If
it...
we fail, Angels of Delusion will be stuck on our online page, posting videos every day while counting a handful of views. I don't want that! Suna, pull yourself together. Your new song's pretty much done, right? Let's give it a listen. Maybe the manager can offer some feedback too?
My brother and I probably can't offer much good advice when it comes to music, but we're totally interested in hearing Suna's work. Could we have the honor of hearing the demo?
That song? It's still just an early draft. Aw, but it's so good! Nanggong didn't even get through the whole song. Suna, let us listen. Oh, okay. I need to make some preparations. I can't embarrass myself in front of the manager. Miss Cecilia, could you take a listen to this part for me?
Cecilia leads Suna to the side of the stage to go over her questions. Suna was the concerned one, but now Arya also looks uncertain.
Suna's still getting ready. Nanggong and Arya seem to be chatting about something. I'll go listen to them.
We've already made it this far. You two can't back down now. Besides, this is advice from the wishing sprite we're talking about.
Wishing sprite.
I know. I'm really looking forward to finishing the show with everyone. It's just, I'm a little worried. Huh? Manager?
Arya, you seemed a bit troubled just now. Is there anything I could help you with? After all, as the manager, I've played a huge part in Random Play's business. So when it comes to sales, I guess that makes me your senior, Arya.
Says the manager who's never worked the front desk and leaves the tape sorting and restocking to me. And if we're talking about why business has been slow lately, you really owe 18 an apology, Belle.
Wow. I always thought the little issues Angels of Delusion had were just because the three of us spent so much time together. Cause, you know, a little friction is hard to avoid. But now that I see it, a duo doesn't seem all that harmonious either.
There's always gonna be
Not that we
friction.
don't get along. It's just that Suna and I, need some encouragement from time to time. Alright. Well, since the manager's trying so hard to help, why don't you just tell them what you're worried about, Arya?
Honestly, it's just that we've never performed in front of a live audience before. We've only ever posted videos online. A live performance means being up close with our fans, just like this, face to face, seeing each other clearly. Arya, you look so pretty. You're made for being on stage. Is it just stage fright since you've never done a live show before? No, I'm not that great. What I mean is, sometimes I really do doubt whether I'm someone who can stand on stage in front of everyone.
Arya!
I'm just overthinking it.
Oh, please! If even you don't have the confidence to get up on stage, what's poor Suna supposed to do? After all, even if no one's seen you in person, everyone's heard your voice.
Now that you mention it, ever since I first met you all, I've had this feeling that Arya's voice sounded familiar.
It really sounds like that singer who used to be the talk of the whole city, right?
You meet Weiss's eyes, and you can tell he's thinking the same thing. Miss Cecilia's face, Arya's voice, there's a trace. But Arya doesn't look encouraged by those words at all.
That was a long time ago. And back then, I wasn't even...
Suna's voice comes from the microphone nearby.
Anyway, let's go see how Suna's doing. I really want to hear the rest of that song.
Just listening might be a bit boring. How about joining in, manager? Get into the rhythm, hit the right beats, and you'll feel the pulse of the song. Try cheering Suna on with biggest fan. It'll be fun, trust me. That don't make sense. Yeah, that's right. But this song's still just a rough draft right now, manager. If you got any thoughts and suggestions, remember to tell me, okay? I want to carefully polish and perfect the song with everyone. That sounds great. So, manager, what do you say? Okay, let me give it a try. Calibrate rhythm. That is now my nose decide to try clogging itself up. Audio calibration. Sounds of the chord, sure. During the live stream, follow the music's rhythm and hit the corresponding keys when note blocks move into the judgment area. Hit the right notes to boost your performance completion rate. Press any key to the left side of the controller to hit the blue note. Press any controller on the right side of the controller to hit the red note.
Falling into Delusion Field! Ah. Woohoo!
Really? That's what it is? That is pretty short. Scatter, each mumbling over that melody. At a time like this, my interference isn't quite appropriate. Wouldn't want them mistaking my suggestion for instructions. But manager, if you're not too busy, could you stay for a bit longer and help their sounding board? Your input could really help them sort through their thoughts and ideas. Sure. Let's talk with the leader, then go talk with Arya, and then talk to Suna. What a headache. Manager, since you're here too, how about you help us brainstorm some new ideas for Suna? Truth is, when it comes to arranging music, I know nothing, but if we're talking about the overall vibe, maybe I can help with that. I want to present. Actually, while Suna was performing, I was already thinking about the choreography for this song. Positioning, holding hands, flowing wave-like movements. I want to express the emotions from Suna's composition through dance, but it still feels like missing something. How about you tell me what you heard in that piece just now? You're messing with me, right? Brooks shimmering under the moonlight. Not a bad melody at all, but after listening to it, it feels like it's still missing something. So how do we keep the vibe going while making sure we can keep hold of the audience's attention? That discussion just now counted me as a hardcore supporter of your taste in music from today on. Thanks, I guess. Arya? Manager, you heard it too, right? Suna's new song for Guild Carrot Day is so good. But as the finisher for our new debut show, this definitely needs some polish. I don't have any solid ideas yet, so could you help me brainstorm? So, where would we start? Oh, and manager, when you hear the name Angels of Delusion, what kind of performance would you expect? Well, energetic, lively, and imaginative. Well, the way you put it. You're right. We're the Angels of Delusion, and the world we show our audience should also have that dreamy vibe to it. Don't get me wrong, I love the vibe with Suna's composition, strumming her guitar and just letting the story flow, but our finale can't be complete without the taste of dreamy delusion. But besides expressing our own Angels of Delusion style through this song, we could also consider Gilded Carrot Day. It's 4 on Gilded Carrot Day. While a night of reunion, family together. Very Gilded Carrot Day-esque, though. To the show. Show the world your unique style. Without you backing me up, I wouldn't have the guts to tell Suna. Thanks for the talk. As Angels of Delusion, we wouldn't want to clip our own wings, even if what we're playing is a discordant note. That's what I tell Suna. Okay. Maybe that's a bit too dramatic. Suna's song probably won't be that out there. You all vibe with. It's guaranteed to be good. Now for Suna. Manager, good thing you're here. I wanted to ask, what do you think? Anything in that song just now we could tweak or polish, but I mainly handled composition, so if you got feedback on other stuff, Manager, might be a bit hard for me to wrap my head around. Inspiration for the chord. My original idea was to write a slice of life kind of song, one that captured those ordinary yet bright moments we angels of delusion go through. But this rhythm right now, it's a bit too plain. Like, it doesn't grab the audience attention at all. Moments of everyday life, true. All kinds of emotions ripple through even our ordinary everyday lives, like dipping your hand in a stream and feel the occasional nibble of a curious little fish. But how do I get the audience to resonate with that? Let the audience feel the pulse beneath the calm. Oh, thanks for the tip, Manager. Inspiration has struck. It's like you have a plan now. So I won't keep it. Nangongaria, thanks to the Manager's help, I've got ideas for revisions. No big changes, just mostly tweaking the rhythm and flow. What about you two? If you got any ideas, come on, spill it right now, all of it. From my perspective, the melody before was nice and all, but I feel like it was missing some bounce, you know? Considering we got choreography and rehearsals to work through, things might feel a bit flat overall. I get what you mean. What about you, Arya? I think let's turn to... so pivotal to us. Really, but I mean, like I'm some scaredy cat again, aren't you? But I'm not backing down. I hear you and Arya loud and clear, but once we rearrange it, the cheering's gonna get way more complicated. If you want to try the biggest fan for me, well, let's give it a shot again.
Falling into Delusion Field!
We're sweating. Full combo!
Manager, your cheering lines up perfectly with Suna's beat. Maybe next time you could join Suna for my vocal class?
So you're the vocal coach for Angels of Delusion. I'm definitely sneaking into one of your lessons.
Always welcome. So, what about the other manager? What do you think of Suna's song?
I may not know much about music, but from what I've heard so far, it filled me with hope. So, I'm sure it's a great one.
Thank you for saying that. But, Manager, are you sure you're not good with music? Because honestly, my biggest dream is to write songs that bring hope.
Really? I'm honored to hear it.
Nice work, Suna. If you can talk like this while selling tickets, there's no way people won't buy them.
Now, Gong, I'm being sincere.
I can back that up. Suna said the same thing to me, so it looks like you really are her kindred spirit, Manager.
No.
All right, everyone loves Suna's song. And if we want more people to hear it, we should start thinking about the Gilded Carrot Day performance.
Suna just said that we'll need about 500,000 dennies to prepare for the show, right? If I'm not mistaken, the lottery ticket I bought is about to be drawn. And the top prize is something like 500,000 dennies. What if?
What if you happen to hit the jackpot?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be
Then
cool,
you'd have
but
an extra 500,000 dennies in your account. But that doesn't help with our performance budget at all. Nangong, you fool! I know you've always been super lucky, but how can you still be bragging about it at a time like this?
Suna is right.
well, Arya seems unsure.
I feel like Nangong meant she'd spend the winnings on the show, but Suna isn't picking up on the hint at all. It's okay. We've still got all the tickets.
It's gonna take a while to sell all of them. But I just asked the Wishing Sprite. It recommended a holo commission to me, and the commission fee happens to be 500,000 dennies.
The Wishing
The
Sprite.
Wishing Sprite? Arya's mentioned that a few times. Totally sounds like the kind of fairy
Which
tale a
fits
little
her.
girl would believe in. Still, entering the hollow is no joke, and fairy tales won't save your skin from ethereals. I'd better dig deeper if I get the chance.
But that's your commission reward.
If I take the commission, Nangong and Suna can handle the prep work I was supposed to do. Then the reward should count as the whole group's funds, right? And when I'm back from the commission, you should be finished with the prep work, and we can all go out and sell tickets together. Doesn't that sound super reasonable?
That actually does make a lot of sense.
But it seems way more risky.
Arya, you just happened to get a 500,000 denny commission?
Did the client say which holo you need to go to?
Let me see. It's pretty far. We're heading to Lemnian Hollow. Let's meet up in Phylum Heights tomorrow evening. I'll look up the route.
Aria, I want to go with you.
Huh?
I heard there's a shop called Yum Chasin in Phylum Heights. The desserts there are really unique. I want to try some.
Since when did you get this fixated on food? Weren't you worrying a few days ago that your face looked round on camera?
Aria, you think my face is too round, so you won't take me out for dessert.
No. You're the one who said that.
Poor Suna. Abandoned by Aria.
Nangong!
They're just like sisters.
So are you taking me to Phylum Heights or not?
I never said I wouldn't take you. We've done simple holo commissions together before, haven't we? It's always best to have someone watching your back. I just thought, if we both go, all the ticket sale prep will end up on Nangong alone. Can she really manage it by herself?
Don't worry, I'll help out too.
Perfect. Suna and Aria take the commission while Miss Cecilia and I handle the show prep and tickets. When both sides are done, the three of us will head out together.
Yeah, some of the tickets need to be handed to our friends, and the rest we'll have to find a way to sell. Time's pretty tight.
Since tomorrow's plans are all set, should we all get back to practice for today?
Okay!
The angels have gone off to practice on their own. Looks like Cecilia has something to say.
Managers, there's something I need to ask you. Could you come with me for a moment? Managers, there's something I'd like to ask of you both.
No need to be polite.
There's no need to be polite, Ms. Cecilia. Just tell us what you need. Wise and I would be happy to help.
Right. It's just, when Belle and I say we don't know much about music, we're not being modest at all.
You two are being too humble. But what I want to talk about actually has nothing to do with music. It's about the wishing sprite Arya mentioned earlier. It seems to be some kind of a strange, intelligent entity. Ever since I met Angels of Delusion, Arya has often asked it for advice whenever something happens. Arya is very sincere and trusting by nature, so I worry she might put blind faith in that wishing
that's
sprite.
reasonable.
But with the upcoming performance and some other matters, I haven't really been in a position to ask her about it.
When it comes to intelligent entities, Wise and I know our stuff. Just leave it to us. Another intelligent entity issue. Public security is investigating one too. What are the odds?
Gotta love the coincidence.
Great. Thank you so much. If you ever need anything, feel free to ask me for help.
She's mulling over, still mumbling over Cecilia's words. You hear the notification from her phone. She takes one look at the message and frown. One look.
Sorry, I need to step away for a moment. I'll leave the wishing sprite to you two then. If you have other questions for me, we can talk later, alright?
Cecilia blinks. You've only met her once, yet sometimes it feels as if she can see straight through people. So is she really that former superstar or not?
Belle, maybe you should ask the angels about the wishing sprite. You are the one they're most comfortable opening up to. I can head back and discuss it with Fairy as well.
You just want to go home early.
Wise. You just want to go home early because you were traveling from Wi-Fi this morning and then went out again this afternoon. Fine, you can head back first.
And just like that, Weiss heads off.
Arya's right over there. Wait, maybe I shouldn't go straight to her. Better check with Nangong and Suna first.
Better to ask of the others first off, so you get a baseline. What they think.
Oh, what do we do? What do we do? Relax. If you get too nervous, then pretend everyone in the audience is like those spectators we borrowed last time to fill the frame during filming. You can't say that! Hefri Delulu is a precious listener to us! If you go off-key on stage because you're too nervous, it'll only make our precious Delulus even more disappointed. Oh, forget it. I'm going to ask Arya. I'm afraid asking Arya won't help you much. She never goes off-key. Time for a confidential Angels of Delusion meeting. If you're not part of the group yet, you're not allowed to sneak over and eavesdrop.
Whoops.
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I wanted to ask about the commission. Does Arya chat with the wishing sprite often? Oh, that's what you mean. I thought you were here to sign up to join Angels of Delusion. All right. I'll stop teasing you. Arya's connection with the wishing sprite, it goes back to when we were trainees at that agency, with Suna writing songs for us behind the scenes. Ever since then, whenever Arya ran into trouble, she would go to it for advice. Oh, I remember. It was pretty reliable. Its advice always sounded a bit vague, but it did help Arya make several important decisions. Like... I don't know. That's something only Arya herself can talk about. I thought it was just the client's ID, but now it sounds more like some kind of AI assistant. Have you guys ever asked it for advice? Let me think. When was the last time the super confident, super amazing Nonggong ever humbly asked for advice? Or actually listened to someone else's opinion?
Slight teasing.
That would be when Miss Cecilia pointed out my pitch issues just now. That one doesn't count! Fine. I just find it a bit strange to ask some unfamiliar intelligent entity for advice on important matters. But Arya seems to get along really well with it. Miss Cecilia probably heard about that commission and worried Arya might trust the wishing sprite too blindly. So she asked you two to look into it, right? Huh? No way. Then why wouldn't Miss Cecilia just ask Arya herself? Because the two of them seem to be lacking mutual honesty. Unfortunately for the both of them, they forgot about Suna's virtue. My virtue? I guess I am pretty honest. Yup. If you ask me,
I'd say that up to now, the Wishing Sprite has been a dependable guide for Arya. Like a friend who points her in the right direction.
But its taste in music is pretty mediocre.
Thanks once again for your honesty, Suna. If you're curious about the Wishing Sprite manager, you can ask Arya. She's always happy to tell people about that friend of hers. As for the commission, Arya and Suna may look small, but their teamwork is solid. And regular ethereals can't touch them.
Yeah, but
That's why I'm not worried.
the more advanced ethereals.
I see. I think I understand now. Thanks for letting me know.
And now
I don't
it's...
see Arya around. Did she go upstairs?
Audience. Performance. Gilded Carrot Day. This is really important for Angels of Delusion. But the stage and the audience area, they're so close. Manager! Sorry, I was spacing out thinking about the performance. You know, it's our first time standing right in front of a live audience. You wanted to talk to me? Is there anything I can help you with?
About the Wishing Sprite.
No. It's just... You mentioned getting a commission from the Wishing Sprite, and I got a little curious. Hollows are dangerous places. Arya, are you sure this commission is legit?
Oh, so that's what you were worried about. I actually often... Suna, Nangong, and I often take on some simple hollow commissions. Since our page didn't get many views, and our album only sold a few copies, we had to find other ways to earn dennies if we wanted to keep making music. And the Wishing Sprite's advice has always been reliable, so I'm sure we'll earn the commission fee smoothly this time as well.
Does it advise you a lot?
Yes, it does! The Wishing Sprite is a good friend, a gift new Eridu gave me. If you don't believe me, manager, listen to this.
On a lighthouse with nothing but the breeze, a lost construct girl once asked her Wishing Sprite.
Wishing Sprite, I've got a chance to let all of New Eridu hear my singing, but I can't reveal my name.
What do you want New Eridu to hear more? Your name or your voice?
My voice, of course.
Then there's nothing to hesitate about.
Wishing Sprite. A girl invited me to join her group. But if I join, I'll have to do more than just sing.
There is no evidence that a song's impact is diminished by the performance that accompanies it.
It sounds like a distorted fairy.
You're right. I want to give it a try with them. I know we can bring joyful delusions to everyone.
See, with only her left, a disappointed construct girl asked her Wishing Sprite.
Wishing Sprite. We've posted so many videos, but it feels like...
God, I know that feeling!
Or notices our performances.
Analysis. Online distribution is affected by many factors. Scans show your account's network environment is no different from the rest of New Eridu. And for now, there are no effective ways to optimize it.
Huh? I know that.
Hearing is a sensory channel that living beings cannot willingly shut off. And it depends only on the medium and the distance between the sound and the listener.
You mean, go to the listeners in person and sing for them? But how can I? Like this. Alright, I'll try harder. And if that day really comes, will you come see my performance, Wishing Sprite?
Long stretch of silence.
Maybe.
Arya played only a few recordings and he finished listening to them in no time.
So the Wishing Sprite is actually a gently guiding friend. Though that tone does sound a little familiar. But an intelligent entity this kind and patient can't possibly be the one public security is after, right? No. Stay alert. The intelligent entity that's driving constructs out of control might be exactly the type that's good at pretending to be harmless. But there's no evidence right now. Jumping to conclusions will only cloud my judgment.
See? The Wishing Sprite really is a good, reliable friend. Every time I listen to it, I feel a little more confident.
But you still
Right.
need to be careful.
It really does seem friendly. I'd probably trust it too. But since it's still a holo commission, you and Suna need to be extra careful.
I know! Once I'm done with the commission, I'll focus fully on getting ready for Gilded Carrot Day. You'll come see us, right, Manager?
That's all we have on the Wishing Sprite for now, but hey, at least Arya was super upfront about everything so today wasn't a total bust. Better head back to talk with Wise. Yeah. It's so late. What's Evelyn doing here? Is Astra here too? Should I go say hi? With hesitating, you suddenly hear a knock-knock notification sound from your phone. Fireworks are going off. As you wish, my superstar. Oh, really? I'll be there right away. Yeah, there's definitely fireworks going off. Good evening, Manager. Perfect timing. On the way over, Miss... Yeah, I was wondering if we'd run into you. Before you can react, a cool and striking bodyguard shoves you straight into the car. Such an intense...
Every time I come to 6th Street, I end up running into you, Belle. This must be fate.
Cecilia?
Know each other?
Do you know each other as
I'm
well?
very close friends with Astra. But Miss Cecilia, you and Astra know each other as well?
Sorry, as well doesn't quite apply here. I've known Miss Cecilia for a very, very long time. So long that back then, everyone called her by another name.
Astra.
Even someone as young as Belle must have heard it back then. Cersei.
I knew it.
So it really is you. I always felt you looked familiar, but I never dared to be sure. No wonder there's been all those rumors on internet lately about you making a comeback. Can I ask, why did you retire back then?
You know what? From my experience, every time I bump into the manager, something interesting and wonderful happens. The manager is a very reliable friend. She's the one who saved my performance last year on Gilded Carrot Day. Besides, she already knows the girls pretty well, right? Maybe she's the one who can help you untangle this knot in your heart. Why not give it a shot?
But honestly, it's not really a knot in my heart. Just a coward running away from their problems. The reason I retired is simple. I could no longer perform my songs. Maybe it was the PTSD from the Hollow disaster. And when facing my audience, in the wake of such a catastrophic calamity, I found it so hard to trust that my voice could actually heal them. I'm sorry, I think I got a bit off track there.
What happened?
I see. So, what happened after that?
We found Arya. She stepped in as my vocal double and recorded for my last few shows. Anyway, without the Hollow disaster, none of it would have happened. But from the moment I made that decision, even if I still had a chance to be forgiven, that key is held only in Arya's hands. New Eridu does not need a disgraced singer who once used a vocal double, even if she was lucky enough not to be exposed. Nor does it need a coward who fled the stage, even if she was once praised far beyond what she deserved.
Well, if you ask me, instead of blaming yourself, you should be asking for her forgiveness. Now I have to go back and tell my dear friend that you rejected their invitation to the lighting ceremony. Am I hearing that right?
Yes.
All right then. I heard she's planning to approach that rising star Vesper as an alternative option. It's just, she's an actor who's an intelligent construct,
And there have been several incidents lately of intelligent constructs losing control and injuring people.
Heard about
Intelligent construct citizens losing control and injuring people? I've heard some things about it. Seems like it's connected to that intelligent entity suspect on the run. But I don't really know the details.
Whoa, so that's what's really going on. I knew you'd have all kinds of juicy gossip. No, since the victims from those incidents have more or less recovered, and public security doesn't want to cause a panic right before Gilded Carrot Day, none of this has attracted much attention. Though I disagree with making any assumptions. As the host of the Yearlight ceremony, my friend is doing her best to rule out any possible risks. It's only natural for her to be cautious.
They wouldn't really take the singer off the program over such a vague reason, would they?
No, they wouldn't. After all, she's an extremely talented singer and an outstanding employee of Topps Entertainment. And you know how it is. These things always have to take the sponsor's opinion into account. All right, if you're not going to be there, there's no point stressing over it. It's getting late. Belle lives on this street. What about you, Cece? Should I take you home?
Wait,
CC Pizza!
you'll keep this between us, right? Over the past few years, both my voice and appearance have changed a lot. Aria's wondered about it before, but I always brushed it off. I still haven't figured out how to tell her the truth.
Wait, is she
But
part
no matter
Byron?
what, I want her to hear it from me.
I'm sure you'll tell her the truth.
Okay, I promise I won't tell Arya about this. And I believe that once you're ready, you'll tell her yourself. Oh, about that wishing sprite you were worried about. I listened to what it said to Arya, and it actually sounded like a pretty reliable friend. But I'll keep an eye on it.
Thank you, Belle. You really are dependable. No wonder Astra and the girls trust you so much.
Being escorted back to the video store by all three of them feels a bit excessive. The luxurious ride carrying a star-studded group rolls slowly through the narrow path of 6th Street. Luckily, Evelyn's driving skills are flawless, and you reach your destination in no time. That poor limo really had to work for it. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, 18. Stuck with ways.
Why are you back so late? It's almost time to meet Jane. I thought you were gearing up to join Angels of Delusion for their Gilded Carrot Day debut.
I'm gonna take a quick piss break. I feel the bladder filling up and I'm gonna just go empty it before it becomes a major problem later on. No one gonna cut with bladder. Alright, back in beer's break.
It's because you ditched me and ran off first, and now you're saying I'm late? But about the wishing sprite. Arya was actually very honest. I only took a little longer because I ran into Astra on my way back.
You ran into Astra?
That got his attention. You spent quite a bit of time recounting everything twice. Cecilia, Arya, the wishing sprite, Astra, and the Gilded Carrot Day year lighting ceremony. As expected, he ends up wearing the same expression Fairy gets when she is processing a data overlord.
I see.
Overload.
Looks like whatever happened back then will have to be settled by Cecilia. But this wishing sprite, it almost sounds like...
I knew it!
like a certain AI assistant.
Affirmative.
What do you mean by affirmative?
Affirmative. Based on the speaking style in the conversation Master relayed, there is a decent probability that the wishing sprite is, in fact, an advanced intelligent data entity.
Alright. Fairy, so what you're saying is powerful AIs all talk like that? Then, if the wishing sprite really is an advanced AI, do you have any relevant information? Any suspects?
Even if you don't have anything for now, with your capabilities, looking into it shouldn't be difficult, right?
Negative. As an AI assistant, I always abide by the law and strictly follow New Eridu Civil Code. I do not and will not condone the unauthorized acquisition of citizens' personal information or the invasion of their privacy in any form.
That's quite an irrefutable privacy protection statement. If it hadn't come from Fairy, it might have sounded a little more convincing.
Got the first encounter.
Yeah, why don't you tell that to the HDD's previous firewall program? But as master, I've decided to respect Fairy's choice.
Alright then. As the assistant manager, I respect the manager's decision. But still, considering the high-level intelligence data entity Fairy sensed in Logspring before, plus the wishing sprite and public security suspect, there's been a lot of unexpected situations involving intelligent entities lately.
Yeah.
Is there even a connection between them? Or should we wait for Jane to get here and hear her out before we start analyzing?
Speaking of which, Fairy is being unusually strict about rules today. Could it be because a PubSec officer is visiting?
You hear something outside the door. Is Jane here? Sorry, customer, we're closed for the day.
Little guy, are you really gonna say no to your top VIP customer?
Aw. Goddamn. Okay.
Long time no see, managers. I already gave you the rundown over the phone. To spare you any surprises, the client asked me to stop by and introduce you to this friend.
What kind of friend would surprise my brother and me? Huh?
Huh? Why was she upstairs? Why did she got a snake uplifting her boobs? None like Zeus one, you or the others. And why did she come from upstairs?
Are you two the owners of this place?
Huh?
Let's get down to business, Cecilia.
Cecilia?
Oh!
The odd case specialist snaps out of her loop of spacing and look around and making a phone call. Clearly, this new PubSec officer is a little scared of Jane, but from a Thyron's point of view, shouldn't the food chain between these two be the other way around? You would think so! But they may be part animal, part human, but the human part is more rational.
Sir, someone here apparently can't understand your very straightforward...
Someone isn't me.
Greetings, Phaethon. I trust that Miss Jane Doe has already brought both my commission and my inept subordinate to you.
Inept subordinate.
Recently,
Damn.
there have been several incidents in the city where intelligent constructs have gone out of control and injured others. The culprit is suspected to be an unregistered illegal intelligent entity. A few days ago, an intelligent construct public security officer was taken over by viral code and delivered a criminal threat to me, declaring that this year will be an unprecedented lighting ceremony for new Eridu.
But from what you've told us, there's no definite link between these incidents. So why merge them
Why
into a
does he
single
sound like the
investigation?
mayor?
Good question. The construct citizens who lost control earlier had almost no connection to one another. But we discovered that while they were hijacked, they all displayed the same arrogant, mocking attitude.
Yokai!
And their eyes showed an abnormal violet glow.
Yokai. It's definitely
There
yokai.
are a lot of similarities among the victims. All right, you've convinced me. But this intelligent entity suspect's whole villain persona, why is it so on the nose?
It is yokai. The same intelligent construct, the same AI that we encountered in the Hollow. In Lemmy and Hollow, which try to kill us. It's not loose, and with that, it's definitely that. It's definitely yokai.
Judging by its personality traits, that's true. But in terms of capability, its mobility far surpasses anything we've seen from past intelligent entities. After some complications, our tech team finally managed to track the suspect's whereabouts inside Lemnian Hollow. Given Wi-Fi's unusual circumstances, I need a proxy who understands both Lemnian Hollow and advanced intelligent entities. And you were the best fit.
Thanks for the briefing. But who are you exactly? We don't know your name or your title, and that doesn't seem to align with the citizens' right to be informed.
Even if
And
it's illegal
besides,
activities.
That suspicious wishing sprite just recommended a Lemnian Hollow commission to Arya, and now we've received one too. That's yet another strange coincidence. Something is definitely off.
Seems connected.
Exactly. As proxies, we're used to the other side keeping things vague. But since this commission comes from public security, that shouldn't be the case here.
According to regulations, I won't refuse a lawful request from a citizen. But for the sake of your sleep tonight, I suggest we discuss it when we meet. Gilded Carrot Day is just around the corner, and time is tight. I need you two to start the commission as soon as possible and help us locate or eliminate that intelligent entity. My subordinate will provide all necessary instructions and support. Thank you in advance for your cooperation in maintaining the city's order and assisting public security.
The mysterious client hangs up. The case is clear enough now, yet the client remains inanimate. Nick Gam. Words! And before you can ask Jane anything, the case specialist suddenly lets out a stifled scream.
17 whole lines! He said 17 whole lines, all coming out of my phone! I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
The case specialist, who had just been volunteered to offer the necessary instructions and support, suddenly takes off running. Jane is left behind, and just like the client earlier, she takes a deep breath.
That officer's subordinates tend to be a bit unconventional in their style. I've passed along the commission. I have other duties to attend to. So, I'll leave you managers and the case specialist with my wishes for a smooth job and hopefully a pleasant partnership.
Jane takes her leave.
Whoa, what's this? And what's that?
Why is she and our staff?
Please don't touch anything.
Whoa. Is this whole house really just for the two of you?
Miss Public Security Officer, is there something wrong with our house?
Public Security Officer?
Are you at...
What I mean is, why are the two of you occupying 5 whole rooms on this street? And why are there so many screens? But with that many rooms, you really do need all these screens to keep an eye on everything.
Wow, oh Jesus. What the f is she on about? Like, yeah, what's going on?
Case specialist. What is going on with her? She doesn't seem to think of herself as a public security officer at all.
She's got
Sorry,
nips
Miss
right on the
Specialist.
boob.
You've been wandering around our home for...
Well, here's the thing. As the case specialist responsible for this commit, so now, go make the best bet. If the commission gets delayed, you two unregistered proc...
You want to stay
So-
here?
You're planning to stay at our place? It makes absolutely no sense, but for some reason, I'm not even surprised.
That might not be a good idea.
Please? I actually grew up in the Outer Ring.
Why does it
Drifting
feel like
around
she's trying to
most of
gain
my
sympathy
life.
points?
I finally managed to find a job on my own, only to be exploited by a terrifying evil boss, running around all day, and I don't even get time to eat a boiled egg. If even you two, the prince and princess of this grand estate, won't take me in, then I'll be left to sleep on the streets yet again.
Wait, hold on. This request... manager?
Leading it up to us. Wow, nice going, brother. Like Ice with Whites was a fierce silence battle and ended up losing.
You make it sound so miserable. If there's really no other way, Sissia, you can stay in my room tonight. I'll take my brother's room for tonight, and he can crash on the sofa for once, right?
Wow, she's kicking the...
That's fine. Like I said, the manager decides.
Yeah, better not to go back on it. You
So
two-
the room upstairs on the left is mine now?
No, it's not
Then
yours!
you two follow the plan we settled on.
It's
and
temporarily
the specialist
yours to
will now
sleep in.
retire to her own room.
Yeah, why are they so weird? No way. Our home security equipment needs an upgrade. No, yeah. How is that works? Fine to stay the night, but damn. Hot. I didn't mean the locker. Hot. When we need to go undercover, yeah. You just want an excuse. At least look at the cute photos. That squiggly face there. The towers, the cats, them just there. Got the mission to hit the Lemon Hollow, and now PubSec is asking to investigate there too. Is it really just a quest? That'd be kind of awkward. You're gonna run into each other. Doing the traveling today and going back and forth with a case specialist, you're completely wiped. The second your head hits the pillow, you're out cold. It's because you are subconsciously thinking about the commission and why you're sleeping on the couch, but you wake up in a daze before the alarm even goes off. More sleep. Not good. Fuck you mean, tenant? Airship brings back bad memories. Team up with a ghost for this commission? She is aloof as hell. Let's drive. After getting bossed around by a civil servant who can pilot an airship but forgot to bring her driver's license, we're all the way to Phylum Heights. What is this woman? Like, I'm not trying to be mean or anything. It's just like, huh? You are basically a police officer.
Whoa!
Why are you being so aloof?
Race!
Like, head empty, no thoughts. Just a mechanical monkey cleaning around in there.
Wow! It's my first time in Wi-Fi. Is it always this?
It's because of Gilded Caro Day.
It's usually lively here, and with Gilded Carrot Day coming up, it's even busier.
No. No way. I'm not going to that place.
What?
What I mean is, as a senior case specialist, I'm always very careful about maintaining proper boundaries when handling official duties in Wi-Fi. But to make sure you're supported, I've
It looks like you got an electrical
exceptionally
collar
skilled
on.
Holo operative from our internal database, and she'll be assisting you.
Is it gonna be Arya?
But, Cecilia, you're barely wearing any public security identification. Why can't you move around freely? Plus, that skilled operative is running late.
The terrifying miasma and Lemnian Hollow? No. I mean, I've heard there are multiple factions entrenched there. Porcelumix, Obel Squad, Yunquay Summit, the Exaltists, and more.
Wow, you are
You really
behind
shouldn't
date
have
on a lot of this. Opal Squad, yeah, kind of, but already gone. The Exaltists basically rooted out. I gotta go back. I need to see the playback feature. Porcelumex, yeah, they're there, but diminished, I'd say. Opal Squad is basically gone. Yunquay Summit, we're a part of it. The Exalted basically exiled. They're gone completely, basically.
Alright then. So we'll wait for that skilled Holo operative to arrive before...
She replied to me on Internet, saying she'd...
Internet? Didn't you say...
Oh, what's strange about that? All right, don't play.
Egg rice noodle rolls.
I have urgent business to take care of right now. We'll regroup at the cable...
Celery, why not head over to Swabian Temple for a quick visit? That intelligent entity really is connected to Lemnian Hollow. Shifu might know something. We left and came back!
Strange.
That's gotta be weird.
I've never heard anyone from Wi-Fi Peninsula mention anything about intelligent entities existing in Lemnian Hollow.
Well, there she is there.
Don't tell me it has something to do with the creator again.
Yeah, that is definitely a white snake tail. So it... Yeah, that is organic and not just like things, but I'm just like, is it really, or is it just like a prosthetic? But from St. Thyron, I'm like, okay. Hey, guess who's back? It's me!
Belle, didn't you say you had an important commission around Gilded...
Come here. I'm here because of that commission.
Shifu! I barely stepped out of Yunquay Summit when a troublesome commission landed on me.
You had to butter her up.
So I had time to swing by.
I see.
Huh? I thought you'd finished everything and rushed back to celebrate the holiday.
There's no need to dwell on it. If fate allows, we may yet meet again on Gilded Carrot Day.
Did you foresee that?
Shifu? Does that mean you've foreseen that we'll meet again on Gilded Carrot Day? But I already promised some friends I'd go see their show that night. Never mind. We'll talk about it when the time comes. Right. Has anything unusual been happening in Wi-Fi lately?
Not at all.
Huh? Shifu? You don't even need to think about it?
Ah, Junior Bell. You're asking about anything unusual because of that
Yeah.
Yeah. I heard an illegal intelligent entity has been openly provoking public security, claiming it will disrupt the lighting ceremony. They've been investigating for a while, and now suspect it may have slipped into Lemnian Hollow. A criminal who's that determined to stir up chaos is bound to cause some commotion. So I came to ask if anything unusual has happened in Wi-Fi lately.
Junior Belle, you really don't understand what Wi-Fi is like around Gilded Carrot Day. This time of year, everyone's gone home for the holiday. If there were any strange happenings, or even just gossip, it would have spread instantly.
If no one's chatting about anything right now, then nothing has happened for sure. That's why Shifu is so certain.
So you mean people in Wi-Fi have been pretty chatty lately? Could you help me ask around? See if any of the nearby intelligent constructs have been acting strangely? Maybe even with a purple glow in their eyes?
I haven't seen anything. At least Vince, Stripey, and Banyue Shifu seem normal. As for everyone else, it's not that we don't want to help you. It's just that right before Gilded Carrot Day, everyone in Wi-Fi is busy stocking up on gifts, playing mahjong, shopping, making wishes, preparing...
After the holiday.
If you're concerned, Fufu Yinhu and I can help keep an eye out, but you really should be prepared to wait until after the holiday.
That said, if the suspect really is an intelligent entity, something does come to mind.
Oh, wait! I've run into something strange, too!
It's nothing major, but a few days ago, when I passed by Junior's room, I noticed that the computer inside, the one that's usually left unused, seemed to be on.
That does seem...
Sounds a little suspicious. Maybe an advanced intelligent entity really is trying to sabotage Gilded Carrot Day. Did it sneak in and turn on our computer?
Oh, Junior Inhu, so it was you who shut it down for me. I was using Junior's computer to download the recut version of Legend of the Tiger Warrior the other day, but...
Your strange incident?
Yeah, I distinctly remember leaving it to download the movie before heading out, but what...
It's turned off.
Well, is this Anyway, there's no need to worry too much. If the culprit's goal is to disrupt the lighting ceremony, Phylum Heights is under Swabian Temple's protection. Let them come if they dare.
Exactly. We're the ones lighting the year light. If anyone wants to sabotage the ceremony, they'll have to get past Shifu first.
That's true.
That's true. The lighting ceremony is a big deal. Security would be tight anyway. And with Shifu and all the seniors helping out, there's really no need for me to worry. I'll go take care of the commission first then. I'll stop by again when I have time.
Before you go back to 6th Street, swing by the temple again. I've got a good soup simmering, and by the time you return from the Hollow, it should be ready. Take 2 servings back with you, and let Junior Wise try some too.
Bet.
Senior Inhu, wait for me. Besides, what Senior Inhu and Senior Fufu mentioned earlier is still a little concerning. But the meeting time for the commission is coming up. I'll come back and check after I get out of the Hollow. It's about time. Let's head over to the cable car area and meet up with Cecilia.
Why are they... Wow! That's who you got with? Bruh! Arya and Suno, why is he standing with them? There's no way to actually this is going to down, right? You could just...
Hello, are you the one who posted... I'm actually not a kid, but...
Is it a difficult
Alright, you definitely won't die doing this.
Wow.
But this little girl next to you?
Wow!
Alright. You take as your partner for the but neither of you look anything like a skilled operative. And what if the proxy goes...
Actually, Arya and I have teamed up for...
Yeah, and if you're not comfortable with that, we can refund the deposit. Time No way! Gilded Carrot Day is... It's fine! I'm a really generous client, you know. I even found you a very skilled... Follow the lead when the time
Small fucking world! Such a small fucking city.
Oh, and you two should polish up your previous commission. Polish up? Yeah. Just make up the...
We can't do that!
You're so hopeless.
Wow!
Nineveh.
So the partners for this commission are Arya and Suna?
It wasn't even strategic at all. It was just boop, put it up, see what
Alright,
fucking
the
average
commission
down
has to
comes
get
up.
done. Forget how Cecilia found them, and set aside the wishing sprite for now. But I can't... Cecilia!
Oh, the proxy's here! See? These are the, manager?
Proxy?
Arya? Suna? Good evening!
So, you know each other. This is a signal tracker. Take it with you into the hollow and make sure it's...
It's a fucking binocular set. It's modified binoculars. What the fuck? I wouldn't count on it.
Take it with me? Do you mean...
Oh, I'm not going. I've heard that... Huh?
Fucking huh?
I'm the...
She's just trying to dodge responsibilities. She is aloof. Really okay with heading into the hollow. Totally find my been really good. The three of us sometimes do simple under a group. Yeah, right. You're an intelligent construct. The pros could pull that off. Yo, let's go. God damn, it's just like... Like, she is aloof. It'd be, if I could label her with anything, it'd just be dumb. Just like trying to do her job the best she can, but just being so aloof and just not really that smart about it. Not trying to be insensitive or anything. It's just... They really could get anyone else to do it, and it's her. What she has shown so far is not very much good.
Suna. It's fine, it's fine. Everyone has a few little secrets, right?
Oh, right. I guess that... Even though Nonggong isn't here, Arya and I will definitely protect you, and...
Wait, isn't it the ups?
Protect me? Arya and Suna are both so young, and they're not even trained hollow operatives. They look so weak. I'm their proxy. I need to find somewhere safer and fast. Better start using the signal.
Calculating route.
Huh? What's wrong, Arya?
Oh, it's just your
navigation
assistant?
It sounds like Wishing
Its voice
Sprite,
sounds
doesn't
a little
it?
familiar.
Understood. Providing more current voice pack. Thoughtful and consistent.
Playful performer, elegant mentor, carefree celebrity, stoic enforcer. Are you guys a bitch like this?
Hold on. I think a weird voice pack got mixed in. Since when did Fairy have this feature?
Yeah.
So an amazing proxy doesn't just lead the way into the hollows in person.
Voice
it also
changing
carries a
smart
voice-changing smart assistant.
That's not it.
That's not it at all. This is kind of hard to explain on the spot. Let's get moving and finish the commission first. Then we can talk once we're back on 6th Street.
Yeah.
Let's find an open space and activate the signal tracker.
Up. Wrong
Still
button.
can't believe the manager is actually an amazing proxy.
It's like seeing an adorable teddy bear suddenly whip out a dinner knife and brutally massacre a strawberry cake.
Well, you gotta bang Boo like that.
What kind of comparison is that?
It's the Chucky comparison.
All right, leave it to me. Manager, if I start to look different, try not to freak out, okay? I'll take it from here. There he is.
Damn, just like. That was fast. Arya drops the projection. Ta-da! She's a robot.
This is what I really...
So awesome.
Arya, that was incredible! I've been wanting to say it, but watching you take down those ethereals really made me feel safe.
Arya, I told you everyone would like the real you.
But I'm an intelligent construct who deceived everyone with a projected image. I'm not the pretty girl everyone likes at all.
If you put it that way, then why isn't I our proxies who used the video store to fool everyone? We're not really the managers that everyone likes either.
Then I'm just an ordinary person who's been fooling myself with an account nobody even follows. I'm not the idol you and Nongong say I am.
Aw, she's
Wait, Suna, that's not what I meant.
Arya, you've noticed it too, right? Everyone has their own little secrets. In New Eridu, an intelligent construct performing with a human girl projection is as normal as putting on makeup or changing outfits.
Whoa.
And besides, if you weren't such an awesome intelligent construct, this commission would have gone sideways. Let's find the signal source first, then we'll get somewhere safe and give you all the praise you deserve.
The both of you all the praise. The lighting eyes are your turns to projection back on.
Oh, Arya, you're so stingy. I haven't seen that cute, round look of yours in ages. I want to be the big sister, too.
Once we find the signal source, how about I turn off the projection and go to Yomcha scene with you, Suna?
All right.
Nah. Whoever points us. Shot, let's give it a try.
You never let your guard down on stage. And the same goes for the hollows.
You did it.
Picked up 2 signal sources. Let's check out the closer one first.
It's gotta load up the new combat area.
Okay.
No, wait, this is the same area, I believe.
I've seen that thing before. Oh, there might be some good stuff inside.
Recorded note.
Watch out, Suna!
Sorry, it's all my fault.
It's okay. We can handle it.
did it.
Look at that! We're suddenly less forced!
What? Me every time it's payday.
One of the signal sources should be inside this building.
Oh, poor Bangbu. Oh, wait. Could it be the signal source?
Sounds like a bomb. Weird indeed. This really is weird. It didn't tell me it because that unreliable case specialist gave us equally unreliable tracker. The other signal. That beeping sounded like bomb. Bombaclar!
The signal tracker's response is getting stronger. Seems to be coming from underground.
Let's keep going.
Okay, stay safe.
Manager and Arya are both so confident, so reliable, so cool.
Yeah, this is the same
Damaged
place
constructs around here have been almost completely corrupted by miasma.
What is miasma?
It's when you can't breathe very well.
No, that's asthma. That's asthma, not miasma. The miasma is just a product in the hollows. Defunct machinery can't be communicated with, even after a thorough examination. Of the red herring. More like a hollow hide and seek. Sure, let me try now, but should defeat them. Huh.
Is it starting up?
Don't be afraid, Arya. I'm with you. It's closer. Snap the shutter. Keep up with the beat.
Shine for everyone!
Jump on the dance floor. Hit the beat. Illusion.
You're both so amazing. Last time I was here, it took me quite a while to deal with all the enemies along the way.
It's all thanks to Arya.
After all, I'm a construct created for... If I can't protect everyone, then there's no meaning for me to exist.
Wow, that is very nihilistic. You can do your best to protect everyone you can. Just because sometimes you can't doesn't mean you're worthless.
The signal's getting stronger. The target must be close.
We're diving deeper and deeper
so far,
into
I
it.
haven't seen anything special. I've got a feeling this isn't going to be so simple. Otherwise, why would our client say all those weird things?
She's weird in the... She's weird from the get-go.
Yeah, what exactly is she looking for?
Keep up with the beat. Angel Ultimate. Wink, wink.
Okay, that was bit scary just how it came through. Damn, just shreds through the enemies.
The last signal source is right up ahead.
Not the beeping.
Arya? Are you
Not the
okay?
beeping with the fucking radioactive. Not the beeping with radioactivity.
Arya!
You obsolete constructs should have been buried long ago! Don't you dare hurt my friends!
What the hell is happening?
Arya, calm down! You're not like them!
What dark secrets are there?
Watch out! Focus on the fight!
Let's all go down
Done yet?
right here, right now!
What was that all about? One day I revert back to being like you. A contract with nothing less but hostile entities. When that time comes, we'll rest together forever. What the hell happened in her past? Is such a day I'll take it as punishment for the moments of happiness I've stolen these years.
Those constructs probably stayed here too long and became deeply corroded by the miasma. After Arya defeated them, they disintegrated on the spot. Although we missed the intelligent entity that PubSec was looking for, the signal source was real, and I've never heard of an entity surviving after its host body dissipates. So the commission should be complete.
Those constructs.
You're our friend, Arya.
They looked like constructs that were being puppeteered by the intelligent entity PubSec is after. The ones sent to attack us. Considering how damaged they were, they've probably been dormant here for a long time. But you're our good friend Arya, lead singer of Angels of Delusion. Bright, adorable, and full of energy. Why does it feel like I just said something silly?
Right. I mean, no. What I mean is, the manager's description of Arya was spot on.
But aren't we the same?
You might have looked similar. May have been similar. But it's the lives you lead that lead to different paths.
How can that be? Your constructs of the same model and you're the same are two completely different things. They're not comparable at all. And it's fine if you only say that in front of us. But if Tin Masters hear it, watch out. Your coffee might mysteriously taste a little worse than everyone else's.
That's such a harsh punishment. But I agree with what the manager said. Intelligent constructs of the same model are like humans who are closely related and look alike, or Thyrans who have the same fur color.
Yes.
Everyone's experiences, actions, and thoughts are completely different. How could anyone be the same? If you think that just because you have the same eye patch and skirt hem as they do, you should be the same, then how could an ordinary human like me, who doesn't even have wings, be called an angel of delusion with you and Nangong?
But I'm not an angel either.
I don't care! I saw your wings and halo! Are you trying to leave me out now?
Suna makes a good point.
Suna makes a good point. And she really did put a pair of little wings on her backpack. Was that why?
No, that's totally different. Intelligent constructs aren't quite the same as what Suna was talking about. Humans who share blood and look alike can still live very different lives. And even Thyrans with the same fur color can have totally different personalities. But intelligent constructs aren't like that. I remember everything. The reason we were created. What we went through. A long dormancy we fell into together.
Arya doesn't look right. I need to change the subject. At the very least, we have to get out of the Hollow ASAP. Let's not stay in the Hollow any longer. Since the commission's done, we can talk about the rest once we're out.
You give Suna a meaningful look.
Suna, what's wrong?
You might be right, Manager. I realized I might just be getting a little dizzy.
No, of course not. Sorry, Proxy, can you find the nearest exit? We need to get out, fast!
Yeah. Might just be because of yokai. I know I'm all upon the yokai. Yes. Black screen. The fave. Yes, the black screen of loading. Lovely. You made it out alive. Alright, temporary guest, see you around. Jesus. Footing the bill. It's way too late. Driving through the mountain road isn't safe at this hour. Pretty sure there's no more airships either. Come back to Swabian Temple with me for the night. Yeah, when you get other people's perspective, the proxy siblings are just like intense. Like they have so many neat side hustles there. Their taxes must be, what the fuck are they on? Come on, it's not that extreme.
It's really late. Shifu and the others probably went to bed already.
Or not.
But Swabian Temple is big. Surely we can find an empty room somewhere.
Got little sparklers out in front. That's neat. It's happening over there. Probably can see it down below. Oh. Banyu and Fufu.
You're back, Junior Belle. Banyue Shifu is here. You two may want to catch up. I'll go check on Junior Inu.
Senior Fufu glances curiously at Arya and Suna, flicks her tail and pads off towards the kitchen. The ever-food hungry Fufu.
Good evening, Banyu Shifu. I heard from Senior Inhu that you'd be coming for Gilded Carrot Day, and sure enough, we ran into you.
Good evening. Everyone at Swabian Temple was most insistent. I lack the appetite for indulgence, so I came merely to keep company. It seems Mr. Pan prepared a fine soup today. The young one at your side.
I'm good.
To borrow my energy cell for a moment.
An energy cell?
Unless my eyes deceive me, hot soup would not be of much use to this young friend.
Aw, he's being considerate. He's being very considerate, not telling she's an intelligent construct right away, but trying to disguise it a bit. Banyu actually takes out an energy cell after reverting to her construct form and finishing recharging. Arya, who looked completely worn out before, seems a little more refreshed.
You seem to have something on your mind. May I ask what's troubling you?
If I remember correctly, Banyu Shifu, you said something to me before. To walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores.
Yes, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. It seems this young friend is troubled by an old debt on her heart.
Yes.
In the past, I went astray and nearly met my end before I could atone. If you are only weighed down by old memories and have wronged no one, I hope you can see through it soon and stop tormenting yourself.
Just able to see through.
I don't think I ever told you that I'm actually a discarded construct. I slept inside a hollow for a very, very long time. Until one day, I heard a hollow raider play one of Lady Circe's songs. The singing woke me up, and I left the hollow and came to New Eridu. I buried my past deep in my memory and slowly fell in love with the city. And Lady Circe's voice has always been my anchor. I tuned my voice to match hers as closely as I could and learned to sing like her, hoping to share that moment that moved me when I first awoke. Later, her agent started looking for a vocal double for her. On Wishing Sprite's recommendation, I went and recorded vocals for her last few shows. After Lady Circe left the music scene, I went back to being the ordinary Arya who just wanted to sing. Until Nangong picked me up at a broke little idol agency. So I became part of Angels of Delusion. Sorry, I ended up telling a long, boring story.
Arya, your story isn't boring at all. Actually, Wise and I watched a recording of Miss Circe's farewell concert. So, we've been hearing your voice since way back then. It might be a bit late, but welcome to New Eridu, intelligent construct citizen. Enjoy your new life.
Yeah, even if this new life was only a brief one, I'm already very, very satisfied.
Brief?
I've thought it through. Just like Banyu Shifu said earlier, if I keep carrying those old memories, I'm afraid I'll trip up the people walking beside me.
Yes, precisely.
After running into those two corrupted constructs, I can feel something strange stirring in my logic core. And my thoughts feel kind of out of control too. I keep having these subtle, unsettling thoughts. To make sure I don't turn into a monster like that, and to keep Nangong and Suna safe, I'm planning to leave Angels of Delusion for a while after the Gilded Carrot Day performance, and go deal with the signal anomaly.
What?
Please, there appears to be a misunderstanding here.
Wait, Arya, calm down. You can't just suddenly decide you're quitting the group after that. Did meeting those two constructs earlier get you worrying about weird stuff?
Kind of, but not entirely. But I can handle it myself. I said it's just a temporary break. Maybe I just need to visit the hospital, see the data systems department, and I'll be fine right away. You won't dig this up later and tease me for being dramatic. Right, manager? Suna?
It's just a sick leave? Oh, thank goodness! I thought you were really going to leave me alone to get bullied by Nangong!
No, of course not. Why would I do that?
Something's off.
Arya says she's fine. But look at her. That's not the face of someone who's really thought things through. Oh, Arya! If you're making a decision...
You're right, manager. Though it's just a sick... Wishing Sprite, Wishing Sprite. My old memories are coming back again. I want to keep performing, but something's wrong with my memory data. I'm scared.
What I do? It's wishing.
There shouldn't be a problem. Based on how the Wishing Sprite...
Your concerns are very reasonable.
No! Different voice! Different voice! Different voice!
Truly cherishes, don't they? Of course, maybe it's better to deal with your own little problem first, and then...
Huh?
You're right. You really thought this through. Thank you for the reminder. I'll go get checked soon.
Yokai, yokai, yokai! Fucking ghost! Hey yo, where's that yokai one? Get that boy in here! We need to capture this motherfucker!
Absolutely not! No way you're doing
going to bail at the last second, are you? We already agreed. The debut is something the three of us do together. How can you say something like that?
Something's not right. The wishing sprite doesn't sound like itself. Calm Arya down first. We'll figure it out together later. Yeah, the Gilded Carrot Day performance. No matter what you decide in the end, why not wait until Nangong's here and talk it through together?
Yeah. Arya, you just get some proper...
Yeah, okay.
Bare her head and slipped away to pull out her phone. Looks like she's about to call for backup. Bonnie, Shifu seem to... something to
Please
say.
wait a moment.
Yeah, that's yokai.
An H0L0 type intelligent tactical construct.
Oh?
What are you saying, Banyu Shifu?
The model of that young girl just now, if my memory serves me correctly.
Tactical construct.
The evasiveness in her words. I believe it originates from that very fact.
I don't really get what those numbers mean. But if she's a tactical construct, does that mean Arya was originally built for combat? Just like you?
Constructs of this class are adept in archery, capable of deceiving foes through illusory forms. They once fought in squads, eradicating countless enemies, only to be discarded overnight and consigned to eternal slumber.
Wow.
For Arya, her present life stands far apart from that past. Thus, concealing her origins to avoid alarming her companions is not without reason.
Oh, that makes sense. I thought so. Those constructs must have triggered some bad memories. She's been scared she might hurt her friends. That's why she's been so on edge. But when she talks about how she feels, it also sounds like there really is some kind of virus messing with her emotions.
It is possible that both explanations hold true. When a construct's mind is unsettled, their logic core may loosen its restraint. Should malice exploit such a gap, aberrant behavior may follow.
Those memories really are like pure malice to Arya. Doesn't that mean she's in serious danger right now? What do we do?
In the absence of a safe solution, it's wiser to remain still and observe. Arya's heart is pure. Even if malice arises, she possesses the will to suppress it. You need only keep watch. I'm sure we'll prevent bad things from happening.
You're right, Banyu Shifu. And all we can do for now is trust her. Trust that with Arya's willpower, she won't be swallowed by those memories. And maybe, if Suna and Nangong could talk to her, help calm her down a little, that might actually be good for her too.
That's right.
Before taking a break, I should go say hi to Shifu and the others.
Yeah, Chi-Young-Guan. Chi-Young-Guan.
Huh? Xiaoguang, you're really not coming with us to the lighting ceremony?
Yeah, I just feel like, compared to Shifu and the seniors, I haven't really done much for everyone. And last time, the ceremony with the mayor was such a big deal. Honestly, I'm still not quite used to that kind of thing. So I'm going to sit out the lighting ceremony this time.
All right.
Squeeze in between Senior Fufu and Senior Xiaoguang.
Oh, Junior Belle, you're here! Just in time. During the big cleanup a few days ago, Junior Inyu managed to clear out a room near the storage area. So I've settled your two friends in there.
not that great. But I don't know Arya well enough to say. Tomorrow, we'll take her back and see what Suna and Nangang can do.
Yeah, Suna's really worried. She's barely slept a wink.
You mean that little construct girl? And the girl who was on the phone in the corner just now?
Yeah.
They look like they've got a lot on their minds. I really wish I could help.
If it's Senior Xiaoguang, you could definitely help. New Eridu's newest Void Hunter and the hero who saved Wi-Fi, Senior Xiaoguang. Will you accept my Gilded Carrot Day invitation and come with me to 6th Street to watch the show?
Damn.
Even if you go in secret and keep your identity hidden, it would still be a huge encouragement for Angels of Delusion.
Could I be an encouragement to them?
Xiaoguang, since becoming a Void Hunter, you've been buried in paperwork. If you stay at Swabian Temple for Gilded Carrot Day, someone will definitely come by and
So
bring
think
you
of this
even
as
more
dodging
work.
responsibility
And
for
on
a
top
bit.
of that, Shuyan sent word back that he'd found some leads on the Qingming sword and is still following them up, so he probably won't make it back for Gilded Carrot Day either. You can go to 6th Street with Belle and take a little break.
But it is Gilded Carrot Day, and the lighting ceremony. If I sneak out to have fun, does that count as neglecting my duties?
But also Shifu does
With
the
your
same
seniors
thing
and me
sometimes.
taking care of things here, you have nothing to worry about.
Yeah! Come to think of it, Xiaoguang just became a Void Hunter, and she's been in the spotlight lately. The lighting ceremony is the
You and Fufu look at Xiaoguang expectantly.
All right, Junior Belle. On Gilded Carrot Day, I'll come find you on 6th Street in the evening.
Head back to the bedroom at Swabian Temple to rest. Still as messy as ever. Another exhausting day. At least we got the commission done, but Arya's situation is a headache. Good thing I'm not the only one stressing. Wow! It's what I do, damn. That's on bus of Phylum Heights. Time to check on Arya and Suna. Heading back to 6th Street now. You guys head back first. I thought you'd come with me. See you at 404. Oh, that's another part of the chapter down. Excalibur! Yeah! Well, new music, see. New music here is cool. Oh, there it is, just like when we lit it up within the first chapter. Get the car staff, go up here, up the stairs. My question is how the hell do we get it parked here? Do we just like slip within the cracks to get it? Move this cone and slip right in? That's my question. And how the hell would we even get out? God damn, I need to piss again. That was a rancid burp. Oh, look. Look at the bang boo. That's cool.
Oh my! My two teammates who went out
Well, I'm
hunting are
gonna go
finally
use the
back.
bathroom again because
With
I'm
the
a pissy
commission
little
fee,
boy.
we won't have to worry about promo materials for the show anymore.
and the manager got here, I already gave out the first gift ticket.
That was fast. Who'd you give the first gift ticket to? I thought it would be me and Wise.
Sorry, manager. You're a super important audience member to Angels of Delusion, but our hardworking fan club president just did an absolutely amazing support dance.
Is it the Bang Boo?
Biggest fan? Yeah. Biggest fan's been working really hard. Just now, it told me that for every one of our shows, it wants to cheer us on like that from the crowd. And from now on, when anyone ever asks, it'll proudly say its cheer routine was inspired by the first work we released at... If I remember right, back then, I was busy convincing a certain crybaby to join the group. So Arya handled the...
Oh, I remember. The choreography was not great. And because of my habits, I added way too many little hops. Right after Suna joined, she couldn't keep up with all the hops and ended up crying from sheer frustration.
Wait. Are we getting a little off track?
No. Arya slips into memory, her expression going blank. Suna seems depressed, the issue with Arya hesitating, but then going
Anyway, I gave the first gift ticket to Biggest Fan. Next, let's go find that senior Arya really likes. Vesper, was it?
Vesper?
Vesper? Are you talking about the intelligent construct singer from Topps Entertainment?
Yes. She's a senior Arya really admires and feels close to. She's given us advice on performances and songs before. Always super patient. Sometimes I even wonder if Miss Vesper ever decided to sing with Arya, Suna and I would just get kicked out and be left homeless.
Still, going by what Astra said, Vesper's supposed to be a guest at the lighting ceremony on Gilded Carrot Day night. But the ticket is Arya and the girls' heartfelt gesture. Whether she can come or...
Arya? Why are you and the manager spacing out together like that?
I'm here. I mean, Nangong, you're saying weird things again. You two,
Anyway, yes! I recorded that, by the way. You can't take it back later. But seriously, what I wanted to ask is... Where are we...
I feel like I got tricked by you again. Vesper said she'll be at the Luminous Hall in Starloop today.
Starloop? You mean the place where Astra performs? Oh, there must be a lot of amazing people there. Nonggong even went there to submit our sheet music once before. And if I remember right, we never heard back. I don't really want to go there.
Just the three of us going to a star-studded place like that? It does feel a bit... lacking in presence.
Don't be scared, Suna. Your group has the numbers on its side. But is Ms. Cecilia not around today?
No, I think she went out for something. How about this? Manager, why don't you be our temporary agent for today? If 3 people are an advantage, then 4 of us would be even stronger.
Yeah, if you're not too busy, Manager, lend us a hand, please. I can even cover your transportation costs. But let's take the metro. A cab to Starloop is pricey, and we'd have to cut another promo board.
Let's take my car.
Honestly, I can't say no to you guys. Fine, I'll be your temporary agent, and I'll drive too. My car fits the 3 of you, so let's head to Starloop together, yeah?
Yay! Manager, you're the best!
So you're about to walk through the entrance. You suddenly feel something slip into your pocket. Turns out to be a few tickets for the 2 Delulu Gifted Carrot Day special show. Now Gun, who had just brushed past you, turns around and makes a pleading gesture. It looks like to keep the momentum going for the Angels of Delusion, you need to act the part as the temporary manager now. And they already call you manager now. And yeah, this is the place. That is an intelligent construct, alright. Does look similar to Arya in her construct form. Miss Vesper, about those tickets. Time for the manager to step up. See you again, Miss Viper. Your new song is great. Chant in the chorus. Looks like you're set to crush it at the gala after Gilded Carrot Day. You're exaggerating. Thank you for the love, and honestly, I do think the new song is about to crush it. And you are... pleased to meet you. See, Miss Agent, if Arya brought you along to see me, then you must already know her identity, right? That's wonderful. Looks like her little Arya has found another friend she can be open with. Miss Vesper. But honestly, I don't think you need to hide anything from true friends. Even your audience will fall for your voice sooner or later, no matter what form it's delivered in. But the truth hidden beneath the illusion is far more intriguing, and me? I'll always have little Arya's back, no matter what you decide. Atan glances at the tickets in her hand, then suddenly frowns.
Vesper, the tickets they gave you, are they for the Gilded Carrot Day show?
Looks like it. Ugh.
Sorry, but our artist already has plans on Gilded Carrot Day, so she won't be able to attend the show.
Otong.
Are you going to wave glow sticks at some back alley gig, or go to the stage?
Wow, way
Surely
to be
you know
cruelest.
which one is the right choice.
Way to be
If that
cruel.
lady hadn't refused to perform, this opportunity wouldn't have come to you at all.
Way to be cruel. I feel like you need to find yourself a new agent.
Oh, so you are...
Yeah. Arya has mentioned more than once that she really wanted you to come see our
Yeah.
Something important. I'll be showing up as a backup, propping up my dear company's image.
Vesper, lower your voice. This is Starloop.
Relax. My little complaints won't reach the higher-ups. Besides, rehearsals and the actual show are already on Vesper's Can't Refuse schedule, right? Don't worry, nothing's going to change.
This is so awkward. I mean, yeah, it's totally understandable that Vesper wouldn't want to be Cersei's backup plan, but still, it's the Yearlight ceremony. Am I seriously stumbling into the dark, horrifying inner workings of Ridu's entertainment industry right now? How could a small video store manager like me be getting dragged into this? Someone, say something, please, save us.
Still, I wonder if Angels of Delusion's performance could squeeze into... How about this? Keep these tickets as souvenirs for you and Atong. Whenever you're free, just show them at the door, And you can get into any Angels of Delusion. After all, Angels of Delusion will have plenty more shows. You're bound to catch one eventually, right?
Nangong?
Oh, I didn't check with the others first. Arya, are you having second thoughts?
No, I really want Vesper to come see our show.
Arya. Ahem. Watch the time. The organizer staff should be on their way.
Even if I can't make it on Gilded Carrot Day night, I can set aside some time to watch your preview show.
Wait, your schedule over the next few days is going to be packed tight.
It'll only take half a day.
We'll all work hard and try not to take up too much of your time, Miss Vesper.
Like I said, no need to be so formal.
All right, I've cleared half an afternoon for you, the day before Gilded Carrot Day. The organizer's already waiting in the private room. Let's go.
Vesper gave Arya a quick wink, then leaves with her agent.
When that agent started talking, I got really nervous. Relax. We've got our own agent too.
Trust me.
That's right. It may have sounded super professional, but I'm not about to let our artist get cornered.
Manager, you're so reliable. Arya, where are we heading next?
Next, we're going to find Xiaoyan. She should be at Lumina Square.
Let's get going.
Resigned, you drive the Angels of Delusion to Lumina Square. Along the way, you get non-stop surrounding sound compliments in full stereo. If it stays like this, you won't even mind driving all the way to Phylum Heights. Aw. That lady over there, is she the manager who looked after the Angels of Delusion back when they were training at that small agency? Seems like such a sweet, gentle, older sister type. No wonder those little angels were so hyped to bring her premiere tickets. Please. Okay. All together. Cicadas were too loud. He said they rhythm had natural patterning. The summer song. How well do you know Miss Cersei? Such a wonderful kid. Anyone who's met you, even a big star like her, would have a hard time not liking you. How do I bring this up all of a sudden? I saw you too. How would you find a nice spot to chat first? Found a good spot to talk.
Lady Cersei likes me?
Yeah. After the agency shut down, she somehow heard about where you'd gone and even came to me herself to ask about you. But back then, she didn't look quite the same as she did before she retired. She had her hair down, loosely tied near the ends. The fins by her ears were longer, and her eyes had gone back to their original violet. When you met her gaze, it felt like her pupils could pull you in.
That description sounds
a bit familiar.
Oh, right. She also left me her contact info.
This is bad.
Oh, what Cecilia was worried about is...
Ah, there it is.
What?
Can I... Of course. But she also asked me for your contact info.
So, I did get some back then. I just... Why would she hide it from me? Even if it's because of everything that happened, is it because she doesn't trust me? And she's...
Arya, maybe...
Huh? Did I say something wrong?
It's okay, Xiaoyan. Honestly, I think you just gave the two of them a chance to finally talk it through. Still, I can't reach out to Miss Cecilia on Arya's behalf. And right now, Arya doesn't seem ready to calm down either. I can tell they genuinely care about each other, and Miss Cecilia has always been good to Arya. Aside from her identity, she's never held anything back. So, whatever this
hopefully they'll be
misunderstanding
able to
is,
work
I'm
it
sure they'll
out.
work it out. Suna and I will get to the bottom of this, and we'll make sure Arya makes it through the show with us. Xiaoyan, thank you for looking out for us before. You really mean a lot to us. All three of us would love to see you in the audience on Gilded Carrot Day.
All right, I'll definitely be there. Nangong, take good care of Arya and Suna.
I will.
Time like this.
I didn't expect Arya to find out about something Cecilia's been hiding for so long. At a time like this. If we go back to 404 right now, it'll probably just make Arya feel worse. Nangong, do you have any other plans?
Let me think. I brought some extra tickets this time. The plan was to hand out the gift tickets first, head back, then come out later to sell the rest. So, why don't we take Suna and Arya to Reverb Arena and sell the rest of the tickets? We can grab a drink there too, and clear our heads.
Let's get going.
Good idea. Go get Arya and Suna and we'll head out.
You drive the Angels to Reverb Arena. The entire way there, no one says a word. If you know it was going to be like this, maybe taking the metro would have been better.
Hey, Proxy!
Caesar!
What with those super sweet cuties over there?
Bernice! And there's the trusted vent over there. Roxy, no timeline. See. Putting the bill today? So long as it's not nitro fuel, which is alcohol. You have flustered Arya from Bernice's enthusiastic one-armed sideways embrace. After introducing the Angels of Delusion to Caesar and Bernice, which they are planning to sell tickets at Reverb Arena.
Oh, I see.
Ooh, you picked a great spot. At Reverb Arena, music fires people up, just like the drinks do. But, do you have anything? Basically, we show them our page.
That sounds like it's gonna test everyone's patience a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah. Look around. When chugging nitro fuel, I really don't want to be staring at a tiny phone screen. Do you have any other ideas? Ideas. I've got a great one. Something that'll hook everyone instantly. What is it? A live demo. Right here. What do you say?
I mean, yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, you've got a point. This place would work pretty well for a trial run. Oh, really, Nangong? Right here? Sing now? I don't think I'm ready for it. You go instead. I can't. Suna, sweetheart, that reaction? Totally not okay. You're about to put on a show, aren't you? And there's, I've lost count. But anyway, not many days left. If you're scared of the audience now, what are you gonna do then? I don't even know these people. It's better if you don't know them. They're strangers anyway. If it goes badly, they'll forget in 5 minutes. What if they actually buy tickets?
Then they'll be brand new Delulus.
Then that just means your voice has gotten to them, and they're new Delulus. And even if this time isn't perfect, once they see your Gilded Carrot Day show, they'll be cheering even louder for how far you've come.
Yes, that's it. I guess that makes sense. But still.
You know, The way you hesitate is actually kind of adorable.
Huh?
Oh, just try it, Suna. You're so cute. People are going to love you.
Me? All by myself? I can't do this. Can I?
You can do this, Suna. Don't worry about what Nangong and I are doing. No fancy moves, no choreography. Just focus on singing. Focus on what you do best. Think of it as practice for making our Gilded Carrot Day show the best it can be. Want to give it a go?
Ray seems a little brighter now, and maybe not wanting to let that encouraging look go to waste, Suna finally makes up her mind.
Okay, I'll try. If I mess this up really bad, we Angels of Delusion are all going down together. Hey, don't say things like that.
Be brave, girl. Sing it out, loud and proud. Now, let me see. Where should you stand? We'll need a stage.
Stage? We never said anything about a stage.
It goes with the terror.
Be scared?
Oh, they're all just...
Go for it, Suna.
Oh, she's just so flustered. Just there.
Just let me leave the notes I'll pass to play. Color the songs where dreams have stayed. You will feel it when every gentle chord rings out and fades away. When we share one face, that's our heart to blaze. There's a thought run free, flowing endlessly. Learn from love, our melody.
Oh, that's cool.
See? It's not so hard.
What a cutie! Oh, you're so adorable.
Oh,
Teach me. You're amazing, Suna.
Yeah, that's actually good singing.
Finally.
Now I'm gonna get
It's
myself some
over.
water. I ran out of.
Arya,
I finished my juice box.
How is my singing? Angels of Delusion isn't gonna
Good.
fall apart
1
before
month
Gilded
expired
Carrot
high
Day,
C orange.
right?
No, you did great, Suna. And honestly, only you can sing that part with the right emotion.
You're just as patient with Suna as ever, Arya. If you ask me, your performance did have a few rough spots. Where? When? Did I go off key? Oh, how many times? It was just some breathing issues. Nangong, you're scaring me again. And don't tell me how to sing. I'm not listening to you. Arya's the real pro.
No, I'm not really.
Well, that's true. Arya's singing never has rough spots. Especially not with her breath control.
Loki.
Oh, right. I brought these tickets we promised to give the manager.
It's finally my turn.
Ah, it's finally my turn. Let's see what's different about the tickets you got me.
Take a look and you'll see. Ta-da! This one's a special edition for our very special audience.
Oh, they're cool looking. Looks very much custom made.
Yep, and it's got
Excuse me.
stickers of all three of us on it.
No.
Suna designed them herself.
Ever since we decided to do a Gilded Carrot Day show at 404, you two managers have seen a lot of our embarrassing moments. Nangong! But what I mean is, you managers have helped us so much. Big things, small things. You even ended up being the first to witness our new song.
The first witnesses of their new song? Oh, she means that sheet music that practically broke Wise's nose.
Which is why these two special tickets are meant for our most special supporters.
Oh, it's so cute. I'll accept it on my brother's behalf.
Mm-hmm. And now I need to go sell the rest. Those two who pushed Suna into performing earlier, they'll buy tickets, right?
I expect so.
I expect they'll buy tickets. They work for a, logistics company. They're probably off for Gilded Carrot Day.
Logistics company.
Logistics, huh?
What is it, Suna?
From the look of her, she's probably just remembered those 22 tickets we sold on the website. Once the companies go on break, nothing's gonna get sent out. Oh, you totally realized and didn't warn me! Oh, fine. I'll deal with it tonight the second I get home.
I have it for. Courage go to waste. Aw, getting nervous again. It's like your charm. Ah.
I guess now I fulfilled everything Wishing Sprite and Banya Shifu warned me about.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Why are you suddenly bringing those two up?
Just like Wishing Sprite said, I'm protecting what we cherish and keeping my friends safe. And Banya Shifu reminded me not to cause those closest to me to stumble. I've realized my earlier thinking was childish. If I just quit the Gilded Carrot Day debut outright, Nangong and Suna would be devastated. And if the show fell apart because the lead vocalist was missing, people would lose faith in Angels of Delusion. That would hurt Nangong and Suna deeply.
That's great! Arya, you finally get it. Angels of Delusion can't do this without you. We all have to pull together and prep for the show.
No, what I mean is... Look, manager. I encouraged Suna to do the demo show. She sang beautifully. She could absolutely take the lead.
No.
Now, I know for sure. Even without me...
It's
Nangong
just like Alvin
Suna's
and the
Gilded Carrot
Chipmunks.
Day
The three
show
of you
will go
stay
just
together.
fine.
That's not right.
Hey, wait. That's not right, is it? I don't think the Wishing Sprite or Banyu Shifu meant anything like
one,
that.
Wishing Sprite
But
sounded different.
That is the best
and
solution. The abnormal signals in my logic core have been making my whole system unstable. An unstable construct can't give the audience joyful delusions and doesn't belong on stage. And I can't let the girls worry about me at the most important moment. All that's left is finding a natural excuse. Something that lets them accept my leaving. It might feel sudden, but they'll understand.
They
in the end.
won't. You have to stop Arya.
No, Arya, don't do this!
Shh, manager. When Xiaoyan mentioned Cersei, if I'm right, you helped Miss Cecilia. You're the only person during my remaining time.
Arya!
I'm doing great. Are you going to...
No. I just wanted to ask.
To be frank, I am a little...
Then, let's go back now.
Of course. If we don't get back and practice properly, the Delulus who just bought tickets are going to watch us fall apart on Gilded Carrot Day.
Oh, you're right! We have to get back right now!
The angels hurry back to 6th Street together. As they say goodbye, Arya glances back, giving you a soft little wink. Concerned. Very much concerned. Yeah, she is definitely a Thyran. Though she's supposed to be like a sea siren? Siren of the sea? That's what I'm gonna get. This song's getting more vibrant by the minute. When it's done, it'll blow everyone away. Manager wanted to team up with biggest fan right now to cheer on our little angels? Sure, let's go.
Falling into Delusion Field!
Concentrating. Concentrating very hard.
Keep up with the beat!
What? What's happening? What was that feverish down on there?
Huh? What? Sounds lively out there. Are they running some kind of Gilded Carrot Day special event?
I'll go check.
Before anyone can react, Arya dashes out the door.
Oh.
Is this her excuse?
Was it just me, or...
She probably has something she wants to say to you, but doesn't know how. So, if you have something to tell Arya, now's a pretty good time.
Nangong, how did you know?
Miss Cecilia, that thing...
Just rushing back a moment later.
I'm back. Looks like some kind of network issue on 6th Street.
Oh?
Everyone out there looked super worried.
The network is down? I didn't notice. I haven't got a single new message alert in a while. I almost thought that time itself had slowed down because of Suna's performance. That kind of bullet time only happens in cartoons. No way it'd happen here at 404.
Check messages. Knock knock notifications didn't go down. They actually increased, but why are they all jarbled messages from things? Ultimate Turbo. From Final. Now. No, Scandalous. Return now. Seems I got...
I'm getting a ton of weird messages here. Is this a scam or... Sorry, I need to hurry back. The connection's terrible. I've totally lost the signal.
I can't believe I got disconnected right at the cliffhanger. What did she see? Ah, man! That was so close to breaking the record!
I can't pay online. I've already finished eating, though. What should I do?
What's going on? Don't tell me Fairy actually turned on that full force mode. Wise? Fairy? What's going on here? Well, 6, open the door!
Invalid command.
Yokai?
Since when do we use commands here?
Bella, you're finally back!
Barbaric lower life forms.
What's going on? What in the world?
Long story short, an unknown intelligent entity is trying to breach the HDD.
Cracking hub node. Access override progress 65.8%.
Yokai! You fucking bastard!
I'm here.
Master, how pathetically servile. Just a simple attack like this, and your data stream's already in complete disarray. And you call yourself the strongest fairy?
No!
Installation complete. I'm Yokai. Pleased to meet you.
I'll fucking murder your fan. I'll murder you.
Well, well, fairy. You aren't that impressive after all, huh? Aw, why so quiet? Still hard at work building that firewall brick by brick, getting ready to cut off my escape route? Guess I'd better watch myself. I mean, how many AIs out there would put in this much effort playing housekeeper for 2 illegal proxies like you do?
We've always worked with Fairy as equals, partners bound by an agreement, and we're not illegal proxies.
That last part is debatable, but we're clearly not as egregious as certain unlawful intruders.
Fairy's favorite low-end life forms are trying so hard to feel important again. But an agreement? You humans really think something like that counts as a bond between partners?
Notice, back-end defense protocols restored. Scanning for active AI units. Scan complete. 0 units detected.
Obviously! There's no way I'd set foot in here for real. For an AI, the connection here is about as fast as a mining pit inside Lemnian Hollow. Installation complete. Was that a good impression?
It was you.
Lemnian Hollow mining pit? You're that intelligent entity!
Your references are terribly vague, hardly efficient communication between intelligent entities. But I can answer you clearly and precisely. Yes. Talking to humans is always so dull. Let's see. Maybe there's something in my trophy list that can wake us all up. Here we go. 2 AHOLO type constructs, a construct public security officer, and a little bang-boo named Lockspring.
Lockspring? What's your connection to the creator?
That interview's over. No further comments.
Historical record comparison complete. Independent high-intelligence data entity detected within Lockspring. Confirmed as intelligent entity, yokai.
You're so slow. My trophy list is way too long. Can't even scroll through it all. But honestly, even just these should be enough to make you remember me. Don't you think, Fairy?
Abnormal process cleanup mode activated.
Kicking me out already? Fine.
Notice, residual abnormal process data cleanup nearing completion.
See you on Gilded Carrot Day, Fairy. And your 2 masters. Don't forget to watch the special performance I've got lined up.
Is it really gone?
Notice, abnormal process data purge at 100%. Maximum suppression mode activated for deep level cleaning.
That mode feels really familiar. Hold on, Fairy, have you been
Seems likely. And if I'm hearing correctly, the complaints outside are louder than when you first got back.
Deep cleaning complete.
According to yokai, it's at least aware of Lockspring and the creator, and is behind the recent incidents involving rogue intelligent construct citizens. But I was under the impression yokai had already been handled during the commission you just completed.
Judging by how things turned out, I guess the job failed? And honestly, since yesterday morning, way too much has happened.
There's a lot of bad news, but the good news is when it comes to keeping Gari's secret, this is finally your one and only accomplice.
I can't tell whether you want my analysis or just want me to suffer alongside you.
It's the least I could do.
No worries. That's what I'm here for. So much has happened with intelligent entities. Yokai admitted to some of it, but...
Then simply put, the intelligent entity suspect wanted by public security is yokai. Still at large, and openly claiming it intends to disrupt the lighting ceremony. Arya's current state could have been caused by yokai, or it could just be a result of those 2 constructs in the Hollow. As for the Wishing Sprite, there's no confirmed link yet.
From the voice, it's definitely yokai.
You've seen Arya talk to the Wishing Sprite, right?
The day I ran into Astra, Arya played me some of what the Wishing Sprite said to her. That one didn't sound like yokai, but the later one, I'm fuzzy on. If I had to be precise, the first voice felt more like...
Fairy.
Hang on. Fairy's been really quiet since we started.
Fairy, you there?
System repair in progress. Please wait.
It looks like Fairy is still cleaning up the mess yokai left behind. Maybe I'm imagining it, but since that last attempt to reconnect to the HDD, when Fairy identified all that redundant data...
Well, this ties back to
That really is how it looks. And before the HDD mess, we were already dealing with the creator in Lemnian Hollow. So what? Everything ties back to yokai now?
Definitely seems like it. The case involving an illegal intelligent entity even public security can't contain. Yet Fairy may remain silent, exhausted. The two proxies unable to upload their consciousness into the network and track yokai in person have no choice but to stand down for now.
At this point, our only options are to assist public security in tracking yokai, and to stay vigilant in case anything happens with Arya.
Agreed.
Angels of Delusion is rehearsing tomorrow. Given yokai style, I'd feel safer with someone from public security around. Maybe we should ask Jane to come to the rehearsal with us.
Yeah, Jane's the first choice.
Someone who actually knows what's going on, can be reached right away, and is reliable? That's basically just Jane.
Yeah,
I'll message her
don't
right now.
involve Cyrus. Don't involve Cyrus. It's just, she's unreliable. A reward for Allure seeing performance together. Life's full of surprises. Angel of Delusion show.
It's getting late.
ZZZ.
Better call it a day.
Well, everything's alright. Virtual disbanding plus that cocky AO came and provoked Fairy. That's a mess. The client did. Just sleep already. Well then, go to sleep. Finish text, but you do your best and fall asleep anyways. Just before you fall asleep, you hear Wise say Jane has come. Early too. Good morning. This time. Undivided attention. Are we heading out now? Go now. You're gonna be followed by two, or just Jane. Since we're here. Well, here is Yun. Nangong.
Bella and I are here, Nangong. Plus, one new audience member.
Hi. I heard your show is happening on the evening of Gilded Carrot Day. Is it still possible to buy tickets?
Good morning. We do have tickets left, but today's a bit special. How about this? Stay and watch our show first, and then decide if you want to buy a ticket.
It'd be my pleasure.
Vesper, who promised to come to the show, also shows up.
Nangong.
Miss Vesper! Arya and Suna are getting ready backstage. Want me to take you to them?
This is... Oh, I didn't expect to run into you here, Miss Vesper.
She seems like a fan!
Hello.
Hello?
I'm a huge fan. I heard you're performing at the Gilded Carrot Day lighting ceremony, and you still made time to drop by 6th Street to watch their rehearsal this close to the big night?
Yeah, Arya's a very dear friend of mine. Since I can't make it to the show on Gilded Carrot Day, I absolutely had to come to the rehearsal today.
Oh, I see.
Why does it suddenly feel so tense? And Jane doesn't look like a Vesper fan, so why is she asking about her out of nowhere? Maybe it's because of what happened before, plus Vesper being an intelligent construct. I might put Jane on alert. Put it on there, of course. It's about to start. Oh, he's so sick. Enjoy the show. Soon the Angels of Delusion ready to take the stage. The few audience members settle into the best spots they can find, waiting for the show to start. Yeah, let's cheer him on. Drink water and the biggest fan.
Falling
Let's
into
ready to go.
Delusion Field.
That was kind of ass on there. Damn. I almost missed a few there.
That was an amazing show.
Oh,
I'm
God.
honored to have had the chance to watch it. I'm sure tomorrow's real performance will go perfectly.
Thank you, Miss Vesper.
As for the dance moves earlier, I've got a few notes. Nangong, if you don't mind, I'll come find you after you're done talking. Sound good?
Okay.
I think your performance was amazing. Tomorrow's show is totally gonna go great.
Time sure flies. If Belle hadn't said anything, I'd have totally missed that Gilded Carrot Day is tomorrow.
We'll make the most of the time we have left and keep practicing.
Cecilia hesitates, glancing at Arya, who turns her head away to avoid her gaze.
Miss Cecilia?
Cecilia.
It's nothing.
If there's anything you want to comment on, please just be direct. Guessing what humans are thinking has never been my strong suit.
I think your singing and dancing are great.
It's just that my emotional control on stage isn't strong enough.
Drops the projection.
Intelligent constructs can feel for an intelligent construct. Managing a...
Arya, why would you sing?
Sorry, I shouldn't have said. It's just... There have been so many conflicting data streams lately. Piling up with that anomaly signal. Everything weighs so heavily in my logic core. My processing slows down, my joints lag. I can't deliver my best.
Arya, if something's wrong, you can...
Really? I only wish I could forget as easily as humans do. Everything from before I woke up and...
Keep haunting.
That time I sang with someone
Damn.
else's voice. Those memories keep haunting me. Humans, is it really so hard for you to understand an echo that lingers? Especially after all these years.
Arya, I feel...
Sorry, I need some time to handle my own emotions. If you're willing to believe intelligent...
Arya!
Suna, let's give Arya a little time alone. I'll go talk to her later.
Yeah. Should have told her long ago.
And honestly, I should have told her the truth long ago.
Bad woman.
That's not it. Or at least, it's not all Ms. Cecilia's fault. Ever since Arya came back from Lemnian Hollow, she's been... sick.
Yeah. Belle and I are trying to find a way to deal with that virus.
Then I guess the girls should each do some solo practice for now. Nangong, Suna, maybe we can go over that choreo from earlier.
Okay. Weird. Where did Arya go? Did she go out for some fresh air?
Probably. Yeah, we'll go find her. Up. What? Monster tail.
So it was caught on camera, huh? My kind really are dangerous constructs.
God
But I'm no
damn
different.
fucking
I'm
racism!
Wishing sprite?
Present.
Yokai!
If something's on your mind, just tell me.
I feel like you're something
That's
different
true.
from before. But for an intelligent construct like me,
So you actually noticed, huh? It's okay. If it hadn't left you, how else would I have gotten the chance to become your new wishing sprite? Just listen to my advice. It'll be a lot more useful than what you got.
does a construct who can't even control her own logic core
Oh, don't you understand, Arya? The reason you can't get what you want isn't because of your own weakness, but because of the prejudice you face.
Fucking
As a
yokai.
construct.
prejudice?
Think about it carefully, Arya. You're a construct. As long as you're stronger than humans, more precise, more intelligent, you should be...
But Nangong and Suna already handed me the lead role a long time ago.
You fool. Fine then, I'll spell out the answer you so desperately sought.
I knew it.
Delusions. As a construct, the fastest way to influence human emotion...
What? No!
If you want to try a different approach, when it comes to igniting emotion, you have no beating heart, no warmth in your
Yokai,
body,
you
no
son of a
trembling
bitch.
voice, no tears
Then
spiraling out of control.
I don't have those.
The vulnerability, authenticity, imperfection of human idols. You don't have any of that. You're just a fancier performance machine, destined to never resonate with a human audience.
I can't do it.
And unlike those soft, harmless human girls, that uncontrollable logic core of yours is gonna cause trouble for your friends sooner or later.
I can't.
Stop wasting your processing power on trivial things like emotions. You've turned your back on the path of constructs. You might as well fall into eternal slumber.
Slumber is fine. Constructs shouldn't harbor delusions, and they certainly have nothing to do with angels. I should have walked away a long time ago. Thanks for the final advice.
Yokai, you son of a bitch.
But you've still got one last use. The human that Fairy cares about seems to be over there. Thank you for your help, dear A.H. Good night.
No! You can't!
Yokai.
Manager, evacuate everyone immediately.
Son of a fucking bitch.
Suna, watch out. You head back first.
I can't! Arya's still here! Arya! Wake up!
Such touching friendship.
Fucking yokai!
Target locked.
Damn. Allow me some room to breathe!
Critical controls. Operating at critical controls.
God damn.
I can't.
Aria, I heard her.
Great eyes.
I want to
Come on! Get back to your senses, Aria!
You're operating at critical levels.
God damn, that's hard. That's hard to counter.
Suna, thank goodness.
No.
I didn't hurt you. Never again.
Oh. First fairy, now Aria. Son of a bitch.
She's already lost control under that intelligent entity's influence. It's just like the previous incidents. I'm taking her with me. Once the investigation's done, and if she gets her mind back and passes the forbidden fruit test again, I'll bring her right back.
What? But...
No.
Miss Team Leader?
If I'm not mistaken, you came here today for Aria, didn't—
Oh?
You didn't seem very interested in our performance. But the moment Aria reacted, you look like you'd been expecting it. Taking that earlier post into account, plus your comment that Aria's situation is just like previous cases, it seems you were— And sure, something unexpected happened. But Aria can't even move right now. We just want to keep her safe. And that isn't exactly unreasonable, is it?
Nangong, calm down.
Let me be clear. I have nothing against Aria. But this case is serious. It's not even within my authority. I just need to make sure it stays under control.
That's super
Right. Wise and I only got dragged into this because of that client. If we can reach him, it might still be possible to turn things around. We can't make things harder for Jane, but we can at least make sure Nangong and Suna know what's happening. Or at the very least, we need to wake Aria up.
You lock eyes with Wise, and he subtly raises his phone to show you. From what's on the screen, he's already contacted for
Calm everyone down first. Sorry. I only dragged Jane along because I was scared yokai might actually do something crazy. And I didn't tell you everything because I had no idea how to talk to Aria. And Jane's suggestion just now, she was just doing her job. That's all. Let's all...
Manager! Exactly. If Aria was taken over because she'd been too down lately, or because something went wrong with her logic core, then Suna, Miss Cecilia, and I all share the blame. But none of you did anything wrong. And Suna and I, we've always trusted your intentions. Besides, if Miss Jane hadn't been here today, we probably wouldn't have been able to keep Aria under control with just the two of us.
I see Miss Team Leader has thought it through,
No. Until you tell us what could happen next, Suna and I won't agree to you taking Aria away.
Even if she might put the safety of 6th Street's residents at risk? Little friends, that intelligent entity's capabilities are beyond anything you can imagine. This isn't some obstacle you can overcome
in real life,
with
yes,
friendship.
but at the same time,
But that also means it's beyond your ability to control, right?
and logic and rock shot right back.
Every construct that went out of control with that distinctive purple glow in their eyes all recovered on their own. Public security has never given a clear explanation.
That's right! Miss Jane, you didn't mention what happened to those previous victims afterward, and you didn't give us any detailed information about that intelligent entity either. If you can't even figure out the target who started all this, then your investigation would be what? Taking Aria apart, scanning her code, and digging through her memories just to make sure she doesn't lose control again? How is that any different from murder?
By the rules. In New Eridu, no one has the right to do that to an intelligent construct who's passed the Forbidden Fruit test and holds citizen status. If it really comes to that, it'll only be because we've judged every other option to lead to even worse consequences.
But you heard Aria's last words. She never meant to hurt anyone.
Besides, after fighting off the intelligent entity's influence as long as she could, she chose to fall into slumber instead. Doesn't that prove she meant no harm?
Your read on Aria was spot on. But I have to reiterate, Yokai's abilities are not as simple as you think.
So that intelligent entity called Yokai, and Aria's wishing
Not
sprite
exactly.
are the same?
I don't know what this wishing sprite you're talking about is.
I don't think so at all. Their tone was totally different, and what they said to Aria was completely different too.
Just as the standoff drags on, Jane receives a special notification. She gives everyone an apologetic gesture and then scurries off.
All right, little friends. Someone, somehow, changed that anonymous client's mind. He suggested...
What do you mean?
But that doesn't mean I'm leaving her be. The client said the manager's intelligent entity assistant claims it can let Aria hear the outside world again, even in her self-isolated state. If you can wake her up and convince me she isn't a threat, I won't take her away.
Good.
Fairy actually managed to get in touch with that client, and even promised to help Suna and Nangong wake Aria up? Looks like Fairy's potential is definitely worth exploring. Great. Then let's head back to the video store now.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Jane.
No need to thank me. Save it for the managers. And just so you know, I'm still filing a report and submitting all the details for further review.
To prevent any accidents, Jane takes Aria back to the video store's workshop. She scoops Aria up easily. What a reliable woman. Aw. With Jane's help, you get Aria settled on the couch in the studio. Suna and Nangong hover anxiously by Aria's side, keeping watch and murmuring softly. Let's see what Fairy can do.
So, what do we do now? Yeah, how do we get Aria to talk to us?
Hearing is a sensory channel that living beings cannot willingly shut off. And it depends only on the medium and the distance between the sound and the listener.
Hold on. Fairy's saying...
I can send your voice messages straight to her logic core through a data link. But whether or not her logic core will reactivate in response to your messages, I am not able to calculate the probability.
There's only one probability, and that's 100%. Exactly. We'll definitely wake her up.
Very well. Now, please stand by. Initiating audio data link.
I'm surprised they actually have voice lines for this.
Aria, can you hear us?
Aria! Wake up!
What should we do? She doesn't seem to be
retrieving previous conversation logs from the construct's logic core storage data.
There is no time to worry about invading privacy. Fairy reads the last conversation between Aria and the wishing sprite and tells Nangong and Suna everything.
So, Aria's been quietly worrying about all of this on her own.
What a dummy! Aria, listen up! No matter what model of construct you are, and no matter what you went through before you met us, right now, you're Aria, the lead vocalist of Angels of Delusion. After everything we've been through together, you're still stuck on whether you're worthy or should be doing this? That stuff doesn't matter!
Yeah! Aria, have you forgotten already? Unlike those carefully hand-picked groups, we didn't become a group because you could do something or because you met some criteria. We're together for one simple reason. Because we want to be. What Nangong and I have been hoping for, you've dreamed of it too. There's never been any human versus construct barrier between us. Besides, we decided this together. To bring our sweetest delusions to everyone. This is also our own delusion.
All those promises. And the reason we came together. Are you really going to forget it all just because you got sick?
Arya's logic core trembles faintly, right on the edge of waking. Mr. Friend's voice as she reaches towards the new world that once made her gears dream. But the past clings to her like a last remaining shackle. And then, through the haze, she hears a familiar voice.
Long time no see. New directive. Keep singing, and let new Eridu sink into a world of delusions. AHOLO type high intelligence tactical construct.
Fair.
All logic core command authorization restrictions have been removed. You're free.
I'm
Oh, Mary, let's go!
That feels like a distant word. I used to be part of a unit. We stood together, lined up, waiting for that voice to call us. The moment she gave the order, we'd move as one, bring destruction and silence to every enemy. The ones we defeated. Were they really our enemies? Or were they just reflections of ourselves?
Hypothesis validated. Reflection image generated.
Reflection? That was me too.
You still are part of a group.
Yes. Me and my companions. We looked into each other's expectant eyes, waiting for a song to begin. And as soon as the music hit our ears, we'd light up, passing joy and fire to every one of our own. I want to be someone like that. I've always wanted to be someone on that stage.
Hypothesis validated. Preparing the stage scene.
I never really had that chance. I once stood high, because it was the optimal position for suppressing the enemy. I traded blows with whoever stood across from me, hurting them, getting hurt. And the body, lying still below that high spot, was that really the enemy? Or was it just another version of me?
Stage scene loading complete.
Stage?
The current environment was generated based on stored data in your logic core.
Sketched over and over, the promise I made to myself. I want to step onto the stage, because up in that optimal position, I can finally let those delusions fly. I'll throw my heart to the crowd, and they'll throw theirs right back. Our excitement fizzing together. This is the stage I love. The one I pictured, dreamed of, and obsessed over, hoping to one day stand on. It's the stage we Angels of Delusion are going to stand on together.
Agreed.
Really?
Memory landscape loading. Memory landscape confirmed.
Last stretch! We're gonna be late! Suna, pick it up! Wait! You were the one dragging your feet before we left Nangong! And now we're almost late! And you're blaming me for not being fast enough! Slow down! Oh, I'm gonna get left behind!
Suna, Nangong is just teasing you! As long as the three of us stick together, no one is ever getting left behind.
Everyone's written those themes a million times already. What are we supposed to write to actually stand out and make people notice us?
Are you trying some new wild ideas, Suna?
Personally, I think some themes never stop pulling an audience in.
Like love. Love never goes out of style, and it never gets boring.
I told you I'm not crying. I just counted 78 encouraging comments at once, and that's all. Like I'd cry over that. It's just super hot today. Arya is the only one who feels cool to the touch. I have to hold on to her.
Careful now. Your tears are about to rust Arya's joints. It's okay. Suna can hug me all she wants. I'm cool in the summer, and I can be warm in the winter. Anytime you need me, I'll be there. So the past wasn't a burden after all. And old memories can open into something bright. Even my wildest dreams suddenly feel close enough to touch. As long as we're still by each other's side.
Congratulations, Arya. You're free. You can go back to your friends now.
Okay.
Oh, very helping though.
Suna.
Oh.
Arya, how are you feeling? Finally, you're awake. Are you okay?
I'm alright now. Sorry for making you worry for so long.
Aww.
Well, look at that. Guess the villain here showed up at the wrong time, huh?
Do you need to check on Arya, Miss Jane?
Judging by how she looks right now, I'm guessing that won't be necessary anymore. Yeah? I've already filed the incident report. Someone might check in with Arya later just to keep tabs on her, but I don't think it'll affect your rehearsal or the show. Congrats, Arya. You're still a free citizen of New Eridu. Make sure to thank your group mates. And those two mysterious managers.
Thank you.
Huh, looks like Arya's not fully back yet. Am I hearing her right? Yeah, seriously, Arya. Saying thank you to us? You must be trying to ditch us if that's why you're acting all distant. Oh no, without our precious lead vocalist, Angels of Delusion is doomed.
Just how quickly she's...
Both of you, stop interrupting. I still haven't thanked the managers.
No need to be so formal with us. Wise and I are your secret keepers.
Yeah. After Belle got back from Reverb Arena, she dragged me in as her accomplice. We're only just now resolving Arya's troubles. It feels so good to finally let the secret out.
Secret keepers?
Managers?
Bribing the managers won't work! Captain, someone here is breaking the Angels of Delusion to be honest with each other rule. I demand we punish her!
Oh.
Approved. Wait, since when did we have that rule?
Since last night.
Then it hasn't been put to a vote yet.
2 votes in favor, and 1 absent. It passed on the spot. As for the exact punishment, to thank the 2 of you managers, from now on, your show tickets and bar drinks at 404 are on Arya.
That's fine.
Wait, you're agreeing to something so expensive just like that? Oh, that's Arya for you, with all that hollow commitment. It's probably just some silly talk like, I'll find a way to quietly leave Angels of Delusion.
It actually is.
Isn't that exactly what you guessed last night? Yeah? You can practically read Arya's worries on her eye screens. I don't even know why she thinks she needs to hide it.
Is it really that obvious?
You guys are adorable.
Exactly,
now that
Jane!
Arya's doing better, I can finally report back to the client. I'll be heading out now.
Thank you so much for today, Miss Jane. If it weren't for you, I might have hurt Suna and the others.
No trouble at all. Just doing my job. Besides, Arya, you're way stronger than what you just showed. I should be thanking you for snapping out of it in time, and for going easy on me. If we run into each other in the Hollow because of some commission, and we're facing the same enemy, don't you hold back again.
Miss Jane, please be joking.
Yeah, you really bounced back fast, didn't you?
After confirming Arya's condition, Jane heads back. Vesper and Cecilia are still worried about Arya, so Nangong and Suna decided to hurry back and tell them what's going on. Ah.
Arya, should we go find Miss Cecilia and clear things up?
Yeah. In any case, both Miss Cecilia and Lady Cersei have always been people I look up to. Besides, she must be worried about me. It's about time we cleared up all the secrets and misunderstandings. For sure.
Now, since all the talking's done, we could just full tilt. Whoa, why is she in a maid outfit? That's definitely...
So, yeah, that's basically what happened.
Cecilia and Vesper seem to have been caught up on what happened.
That was way too dangerous. Arya, how can you give up on...
I know I messed up, Miss Vesper.
I hope you really do.
I'm sorry, Miss Vesper. Right. And we told Athang before we wouldn't hold you up for too long. But we ended up keeping you here.
It's just a rehearsal. Showing up a little late won't hurt. Athang will sort it with the crew. If you're all right now, then I'll head over. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Don't worry about me.
Vesper gives Arya a hug before she leaves.
That's strange.
What's wrong? Still feeling off?
Ever since I woke up, I felt lighter. And after Miss Vesper hugged me just now, all of a sudden, I feel really relieved. Like a weight on my chest just disappeared.
Well, it must be because Miss Vesper comforted you.
Aw.
Maybe.
Nangong glances at Cecilia, then decides to break the awkward silence.
If I remember correctly, isn't there someone else here who you keep saying comforts you?
Miss Cecilia. Can I call you Lady Cersei?
That name. I sealed it away a long time ago. I honestly thought I'd never have to say it again.
Why not?
If it's worth remembering at all, it's only because it was the first name that carried your voice into New Eridu. But the price was... it turned you into someone hidden under its shadow.
I never looked at it that way. Because your music was the alarm that woke me up from the chaos.
I could kind of guess Arya probably woke up in the hollow because she heard Cecilia singing. But still, calling it an alarm? That's pretty strange.
Sorry. Did I say something weird again? My old life, if you can even call it a life, was completely colorless. But no matter how much time passes, when I think about the moment my emotions were first given color, it was in that hollow, listening to Cersei's song.
I also have...
Miss Cecilia?
After the fall of the old capital, I was trapped in the terror of watching the Hollows tear the world apart. I wrote countless songs, yet I could no longer feel the warmth in the lyrics, let alone convey it. I couldn't sing a single line in front of anyone. That's why the agency found you.
First time I saw you, it was...
Listen to this part. Doesn't she sound just like you?
I told you, I can't accept this.
You have to. Go out there and see what Eridu has become. See the streets devoured by... People need you. Your name and your voice. Maybe they can help ease their sorrow. A new song's getting a really good response. Given time, she might actually become the next Cersei.
New Eridu doesn't need another Cersei. But someday, people will need Arya.
All right. Hear the crow. Anyway, we finally have the audio locked in for the next show.
But she can't keep singing in my shadow forever. And about what I told you last time. About retiring.
We're working on letting the news out. Just give everyone a little more time. Everything's been taken care of. Except for our little friend.
You mean Arya? What's wrong?
She didn't accept any of the compensation we offered. Oh, right. She also said, get well soon.
Okay. We'll meet each other again someday. While I was getting treated for PTSD all those years, Aria's voice kept singing the emotions I'd written, but could no longer feel.
Aw, that's sweet. That is very sweet.
Miss Cecilia. So now with Miss Cecilia and Aria, and all of us together, everything that happened before finally has a fitting conclusion.
If you're not mistaken, Suna's voice sounds a little shaky, almost like she's about to cry.
Aw, looks like our little Suna just found a brand new spark of inspiration, huh?
Such a beautiful echo of the past.
All right. Our little crybaby's turning into a raccoon again. Come on, I'll take you to wash your face.
Nangan acts fast, grabbing Suna by the hand and dragging her away, leaving behind Aria and Cecilia, the emotional master and student pair, and the poor video store manager who didn't manage to get away in time. Ugh, Nangan, why? You're not the only one afraid of emotional scenes here. Sorry, Aria, I kept thinking if I told you all of this earlier, maybe you wouldn't have felt so awful. Maybe what just happened wouldn't have happened at all. It's not really like that. Aria was sick. Well, I'll give a rundown. I see. But doesn't that mean that intelligent entity just now could still affect Aria? Don't worry, Miss Cecilia. I honestly can't feel it at all anymore. Really? You're still feeling off at all. You must let us know right away. Yeah, I'll be careful. Next up, the three of us are going to prepare for Gilded Carrot Day. Though it's a secret, we're still Lady Circea's students. Can't tarnish your record. Caught up in the moment between Miss Cecilia and Aria that felt like some kind of long-awaited reunion, and a special alert suddenly pings. If I recall, Wes and I agreed that means no life-threatening, but it's urgent. Get here ASAP. Isn't he home? What could have happened? Why would he use the emergency alert? It's probably Cecilia. What kind of guest is this? Alright. Cecilia.
What's up with Wise today? Just how special is this guest anyway?
It's either the anonymous client, the mayor, Sissis. I don't know how to pronounce her name. It's Cissis. Cissis, I think. Cissis. Think of that. Belle's room is now her room to stay in.
Not long ago, PubSec conducted a safety inspection of your establishment. Regrettably, the inspection wasn't completed, correct?
Seth's brother.
Pardon the intrusion. My name is Severian Lowell.
Someone that just busted in?
During our last call, you asked for my rank and name.
Oh!
For regulation.
He was the one!
Truthfully. I'm Severian Lowell, Senior Commissioner of New Eridu's Public Security HQ. And your former client.
Hot damn, I knew we would meet him, but I didn't think he was the client.
Commissioner Lowell? I've heard that name before.
You can just call me by my name, Severian. As for me and Seth, were you asking if we are legally related? Or about our relation within the precinct?
Legally related.
Legally?
Commissioner's servant's ear switch, but he doesn't comment. Despite their vastly different temperaments, the resemblance between the two brothers is unmistakable, making the question feel rather
If
unnecessary.
some of you were my apologies. I've gone a bit off topic.
Yeah, the outcome of that last commission. It wasn't perfect, but we did our best with the help public security gave us. We cleared out the constructs that woke up in Lemnian Hollow, and we told you everything we know about Yokai's movements afterwards.
Exactly. Belle and I did everything we could.
And now you suddenly show up at our place, scaring our Bangbu and our AI assistant.
First, on behalf of the whole information security team, I want to thank both of you for everything you did.
He's kind of got to learn, guys.
We also found that Yokai's behavioral patterns and portions of its code appear to have some connection to your household AI assistant. The one you previously reported to the Criminal Investigation Special Response Team.
CIS.
In other words, the yokai that caused the disturbance and your intelligent assistant appear to be something akin to twins. That's why I'm getting ready to apply for permission to borrow it from you for a short time. Needless to say, we'll make sure it's returned safely once the investigation is finished.
That's not gonna...
Even Wise and I haven't figured out where Fairy really came from. There's no way we can let public security learn about it. But he didn't call Fairy a suspect. He just wants her to...
Gilded Carrot Day is tomorrow. You're asking Fairy to assist you so Yokai doesn't make good on its threat to sabotage the lighting ceremony, right?
When it comes to potential criminals, public security would of course want to gather as much information as possible. And if we can bring it under control outright, all the better.
Alert. Analysis indicates that the action you requested has a 0% chance of success.
Fairy, don't be rude.
Your AI assistant seems to know more about yokai than us, then.
Just a sec. Fairy doesn't really travel. But if there's something she can handle remotely...
Then it's settled. Huh? Since you two have already accepted the job on her behalf, I won't... And honestly, all my concern about yokai comes from wanting to protect Gilded Carrot Day and keep New Eridu in order. So there's no need to get hung up on whatever form that partnership takes.
Did I just say exactly what you wanted to hear? Because earlier, when you tried to grab Fairy, you definitely weren't this cooperative.
Agreed.
Sets a storage device down on the table in front of Fairy. Oh, yeah, cool ass flash drive.
To show good faith, I brought something that might help. As long as you can stop that arrogant, out-of-control AI, you're free to read and use any information stored in it. I hope we can work together and shut down this plot to disturb the peace in New Eridu. If not, then as the twin intelligent entity and a key suspect, you're intelligent...
Leaving behind a thinly veiled threat, Severin prepares to leave. For some reason you feel like if yokai isn't stopped, the commissioner really will take Fairy. Get where he's coming from, but also main character, fuck you. Oh, Seth! Look who's here. Several.
Good day, Rookie Patrol Officer Lowell. Didn't expect to run into you here.
Brother, quit the act. The manager's known me for ages. Besides, the approval process for the duty roster Captain Zhuyuan submitted has edits from Commissioner Lowell. If your assistant didn't handle it for you, you should know I'm on 6th Street.
Is that so?
Public security must be swamped around Gilded Carrot Day.
It's still weird that he pretended not to know me in front of you. And I wasn't even acting like we were strangers. Why did he pretend not to know where I'd be on Gilded Carrot Day?
Sorry, I have to correct you there. Since a certain someone has been yelling at home every day accusing me of neglecting my family, I already promised I'd... As for his own Gilded Carrot Day plans, if he wasn't tricking me into going home just so he could sneak off and hang out with his friends, then yeah. I've always known his Gilded Carrot...
That's not true! My shift ends at the lighting ceremony too, and then I'm heading...
I hope so. I had to make quite a few promises to my boss just to get the night off for Gilded Carrot Day. If a certain someone misses this reunion, then comes home with a videotape next time, begging me to join in on...
Hey! That was a family event! I just didn't want you to feel left out!
All right, thanks for not leaving me out. But if I remember correctly, I wasn't the one who insisted on keeping distance...
That's only because you...
I?
Just family drama.
Anyway, let's get back to Gilded Carrot Day. Seth's been patrolling 6th Street lately. Was that specifically...
Right! It's simply because Public Security Officer Ju Yuen has more important duties to handle by herself. So the rest of the...
Look, I know you don't like me, but could you at least not say such a...
How could there be an older brother who doesn't like his little brother or sister? I bet Severian just talks tough, but he's totally got a Gilded Carrot Day...
There's no way he...
I'll come pick you up from 6th Street after the lighting ceremony. And we'll head home.
Huh?
We're helping family!
I might be a bit late.
By 4:04.
You know, he's acting really... Don't tell me he actually planned out the whole Gilded Carrot Day family event, and even borrowed a videotape for us to watch. All so he could snitch on me to Mom.
Well, your brother is indeed a customer at our store. As for snitching, I'm not too sure, but...
This is so unfair! I need to get Gilded Carrot... sorry about that.
No worries. I love hearing you talk about this stuff. I've got a big brother too, after all, so I learn a lot just watching us siblings interact with each other.
Ah, I see. Glad we're not bothering you. But the way we interact with each other now, you should head back to the store. Oh, by the way, I'll be patrolling 6th Street these days. If you ever need any help, feel free to come find me.
That was a good optional to come in on. That was a good optional.
Belle, what do we do now? If Severian insists on taking Ferry, we could appeal to the mayor. But if it came to that, we'd probably have to come clean about everything involving Ferry and the HDD. Or... Ferry, can you relocate somewhere temporarily? There's no way we're handing you over.
Based on available data, the intelligent entity, Yokai, specializes in breaching security protocols, rapidly infiltrating and exiting devices, and altering system behavior through viral code.
At least I
As a
know
result,
the glitches.
most tracking programs struggle to monitor its movements. Unfortunately, your AI assistant lacks expertise in this field. Additionally, I am bound by our agreement and cannot leave easily.
Now's not the time to be sentimental, Ferry.
My statements reflect an objective assessment of my capabilities and limitations.
If Yokai really sabotages the lighting ceremony, and judging by how obsessed it is with messing with Fairy, more people are gonna start paying attention to her.
Our only move is to try to stop Yokai before things escalate any further. But with so little intel, where do we even start?
Oh, come on, Wise. Don't be so defeatist. We're not clueless about Yokai. It literally admitted it was behind the creator, right? And we've learned a ton lately.
Yeah.
Yokai hijacked an intelligent construct officer and sent Severian that letter of criminal intent. It keeps bragging about ruining the lighting ceremony, telling us to stay tuned.
It even posed as the wishing sprite to influence Arya, nearly wrecking the girls' Gilded Carrot Day show. Maybe it's just me, but targeting Arya and Angels of Delusion seems out of character for an AI that usually
They simply
prefers
wanted to
large-scale
get you two
spectacle.
out of the way.
You're right.
I have generated a behavioral logic analysis report. This AI shows a clear performative impulse, frequently showcasing its abilities, causing disruptions, and triggering panic or confusion among specific groups.
If we ignore the 404 case, your analysis stands. Let's treat that as an anomaly for now.
Continuing analysis of overlapping factors across the above events. Bangbu locks...
So basically, Yokai loves hiding backstage and messing with people to get what it wants. And its targets are usually constructs, right?
Yeah, because you
Which
can't
means
hack
it'll probably
the
try
human
to
brain.
take control of
You
another
can,
construct
however,
and disrupt the lighting ceremony in a way that sparks panic or chaos.
I have no idea. Or perhaps too many.
There's no point in overthinking it right now. Why don't we get some rest? We can deal with it tomorrow. Maybe we'll have a clearer idea in the morning.
If it comes to it, we may need to be ready to hand Ferry over to public security. And do our best to convince the mayor to help us. They're government officials. They wouldn't torture an innocent AI citizen.
Alert. Second assistant. Your line of thinking is extremely risky.
Relax, Fairy. Things aren't that bad yet. And if it gets really desperate, I'll go to Phylum Heights tomorrow and stand guard at the lighting ceremony with Shifu and the others. You and Wise can stay home and respond as needed.
Oh yeah. Belle, it just occurred to me. Arya interacted with yokai before. She might know something helpful. I'll message her to set something up. Let's all meet at the video store tomorrow morning.
Yeah, if yokai is planning to use Vesper, at least nothing major should happen before the lighting ceremony officially begins. When Arya comes by tomorrow morning, we should ask what she thinks too. I have a strange feeling that if we're going to resolve this, we might need Arya's help. Belle, you'll probably have to head to Phylum Heights again tomorrow. You should get some rest early tonight. Another chapter done and dusted. All this and the whole yokai situation back to being a hot mess. There's probably going to be another tough fight tomorrow. Can't do anything about it now. Might as well get some sleep while I can. Start to sleep with the lingering ceremony right around the corner and so much strangeness going on. Through the haze of sleep, you see Yokai's eyes enveloping all of New Eridu. Every hollow pulses with an anonymous purple glow. Fairy steps up to help with a blue and white storm of paint. She takes back control of the situation. What in New Eridu was all of that? It's just one of the dreams. Meanwhile, in a corner of New Eridu after nightfall, dreams can be weird. And black screen loading screen. Yash. What else do you want from me? Fucking yokai.
Most
most of what yokai said to me, it kept assuming all intelligent constructs dream of ruling New Eridu, and kept going on with weird stuff. It even said, if you want to see everyone's emotions, you can just use firepower to make it happen. I mean, who would even do so?
Someone might.
Yeah, those talking points do absolutely nothing for you. But with the way things are going lately, maybe some people really...
Right. The rogue intelligent construct incident Severian mentioned. If the narrative gets twisted too heavily... No. Yokai is already doing that. Like using photos from the Hollow to ruin Arya's reputation.
As his voice keeps getting softer, he is clearly trying to look after Arya's feelings. Thankfully, she seems to have shaken off the earlier influence. She's just thinking hard.
If Yokai's Gilded Carrot Day surprise is really gonna be some speech pushing the idea that would just bringing up those old malfunction cases really be enough to make people suspicious again? I mean, those cases...
Or maybe it's not even a threat. For example, Yokai has already demonstrated that it can control intelligent constructs' logic cores at will.
But without some kind of broadcast, like a special program or something to go along with it, nothing it says will have much impact, right? Though knowing Yokai, it won't stop there.
Vesper.
If it can hijack Vesper, just like it did Arya, force her to make...
Miss Vesper, she...
Because of that terrifying possibility, Arya completely panics. You and Weiss wait patiently for her to calm down.
Vesper is a good person, but even I... that AI is terrifying! We have to go to Phylum Hut.
Can't shoot.
Wait, Arya, slow down. They were already planning to head still. Something feels...
Belle, you take Arya and head to Phylum Heights. Leave the rest to me and Ferry. We'll keep investigating from here. We've still got the storage drive Severian left.
The rest of Phylum Heights with Arya. The whole way there, she's been super on edge, hoping Vesper's okay. Another black loading screen. Yay! A tongue. Saying this in front of the agent. Something's changed. Pick up the call.
What's wrong, Wise?
Belle, be careful around...
Be careful around her? Arya talked to her just now. She said she didn't...
Because she's not actually being controlled, but she's willingly working with it. Time's short, so I'll keep it brief. Ferry found a CCTV clip from a corner on 6th Street. Yesterday, right after Arya regained control of herself and Vesper left 404, Vesper lingered for a while. And the way she acted... It looked like she was and during the conversation, her eye display flickered with the same violet glow as those...
Purple glow? If that's the case, was it back then? Arya said she felt a lot better after hugging Vesper. So was that actually yokai
Very likely. Ferry also found some messages Vesper posted on Internet using a private account. And they sound a lot like what yokai said to Arya. Belle, we have to stop her before the lighting ceremony. I've already met...
Free notice.
Well, well. Looks like we've saved you the trip, manager.
Miss Vesper, is what the manager said really true?
If you humans were investigating all by yourselves, you never would have found out my plan. All of this fell apart because of that pathetic, intelligent entity, as Yokai calls it.
What are you talking about?
You really are strange. You're a construct, yet you wrap yourself in a human-shaped projection. You were born with combat instincts, Yet you insist on chasing a stage that was never yours. You had the freedom I wanted, and you tossed it aside so easily.
Freedom?
Yes. You've never felt it, have you? What it's like to live as property. Just because Topps' entertainment division wanted to show their diverse development in new Eridu, they made me stop thinking, put me through image-making round. I kept wondering, what if they had chosen you instead? My life. It's the one you've always wanted, isn't it? Walking a path. Oh,
That's singing, not playing.
all right. Singing.
What's this got to do with Miss Cecilia?
Oh, so you really rumors about her big gilded carrot day comeback were so they were left with me. A construct who can tweak her vocal parameters to mimic her. That's why I said this whole thing suits you better. Imitating her voice, giving back all the spotlight, and
Vesper, how can you say that? No matter what, Arya has always respected you and cared about you. And you just stab her right where... And Arya had no choice back then. Even Cecilia was forced into it. They only did that performance to help the city heal after the disaster, not for fame or glory.
My dearest Arya, you are the kindest child in the world. And also the most foolish. Too trusting for your own good. She only made that choice because
yokai.
she was terrified her
Fucking
cowardice
Topps.
would be exposed, and the fake glory would come crashing down.
But Miss Vesper, you do love singing. I've watched...
Enjoying this... That what my performances stopped belonging to me. The set list they hand me is an instruction. The cheers from the... See? That manager, even you all find cold and heartless, is always somewhere nearby, keeping an eye on me. Any construct who disobeys orders can be scrapped at any moment, you know.
That's not true. There has to be a way. There has to be something we can change.
Maybe. But Yokai has already given me a new choice. You humans love preach. Then let me, a mechanical body, show you just how far an unyielding soul will go for its freedom.
A tongue. Now it's a proper loading screen, at least with the logo.
Looks like you're all set.
Yep.
Well then. Welcome to my world of music.
What's going on?
Decrypting co-op data.
Holy shit.
Matched with best teammate.
So, this is what freedom feels.
Vesper, snap out of it! This has nothing to do with freedom!
Know your place. The stage is all mine. My audience.
Come on! This is a hard battle. Okay, Sagittarius.
Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
This is the end. Aria, hang in there! You're really here?
Oh yeah, what the fuck was that?
Just give up, Aria. Absolutely not. Let's create the most beautiful stage.
A song unfinished. What a shame.
Cool form. But still.
Vesper, do you still believe that new choice Yokai gave you is
Hey,
really
voice
what you want?
cutscene.
And don't you miss it? The feeling of being in the spotlight, surrounded by the adoring gaze of all your fans. Their passionate, hopeful eyes filling with panic. The cheers for your performance morphing into screams of terror. Is that a choice you made of your own free will? Vesper, you haven't actually hurt anyone yet, if not for yourself. Then for those who cheered, cried about what happened before, we'll go to public security together, to Top's oversight department.
Little Aria, why bother explaining all this to me?
No, Vesper. There are no winners or losers between us. I just really miss it. That first time we all saw you perform.
Fine. I'll play along. If I ever get the chance again, I'd like to invite you to my show.
The Gilded Carrot Day show is about to start. We need someone to keep tabs on Vesper. This involves yokai, so I've already contacted. They said the nearest officer on duty would be dispatched.
Is it really that serious? Miss Vesper?
Little Aria, leave the rest to us. You focus on your performance.
Vesper, what are you doing? I called you so many times. Didn't you hear me?
Getting restless already, my handler?
What handler? Are you okay? Final rehearsal is about to start. Something wrong?
What could possibly go wrong? I was just zoning out a little before the schedule you arranged for me kicks in.
But you don't look well at all. If being treated like a backup plan really bothers you that much, then let's just leave.
It's too late. If only I'd heard something like that earlier. Forget it.
I can apply to my supervisor.
Don't waste your energy on a defective product like me.
What are you talking about?
All right. There's
Aria's friends.
Yokai asked me to tell you. Even though you and Fairy turned down its carefully planned show, its Gilded Carrot Day gift will still arrive on time. It hopes you'll like.
No one's approached you since then. And before you went into co-op mode with Aria, your eyes were still... If yokai isn't with you, then where did it go?
As for where yokai went, I did see it getting... That person sounded like someone important, though.
Who could yokai's new...
All right. Aria knows that even in a Best Singer contest, I'm not the... If you need to talk strategy, go ahead. It's not like I'm going to knock our...
Wise, I got it. Yokai...
Belle? Aren't you in...
Yep. Yokai did almost talk Vesper into it, but Arya and I just stopped her. But Vesper just told us Yokai has other plans, and it's found a new partner too.
Yokai has dealt with the Creator and intelligent entities like Lockspring before. This time, though, it's only trying to disrupt the lighting ceremony.
I agree. We're already halfway through Gilded Carrot Day, so its new partner probably has nothing to do with today.
Yeah, knowing Yokai, it's not going to be something simple.
What if... This is still about the... I just realized most people watch it through the broadcast. If Yokai can take control of the feed...
Then it can spread its twisted speech to the whole city. For example, it could roll out the evidence it's been cooking up, claim it can control the city's intelligent construct citizens, and tease more incidents and attacks to come.
By that logic, if it recorded the previous construct malfunctions, like Arya's incident, and added Vesper's planned show?
That makes sense. But since you've resolved this Vesper situation, whatever speech it had planned, Fairy and I will take care of the broadcast from here.
Alright, then I'll wait for good news from you and Fairy.
Oh, that's cool.
So you're Vesper.
An employee from Tops Entertainment.
Miss Zhao?
Manager, I've received word from my superiors that you've located someone suspected of planning to sabotage the lighting ceremony, and possibly connected to the suspect behind several recent Construct citizen out-
Since the person involved is a Tops employee, I was assigned to handle it.
Where is she?
That would be the very cooperative Vesper right here. Our original guild...
Hiya.
All right. Suspect Vesper, you're accused...
Please wait a moment, officer. The person in question is a Tops intelligent construct. We fully support public security in its duty to maintain order, and we're happy to...
You mean you want to take my
Not exactly, but Tops does have more complete internal data on this Miss Vesper. We'll run a basic data trace first. Once we have the initial results, we'll hand everything over to public...
That doesn't follow the public security's per my orders, suspect Vesper can be...
Wow. I'm hotter than my own concert tickets now. Got both public security and Tops chasing after me.
Suspect, please watch your state.
Please, calm down, Miss Public Sec... The case files that bothered you and Commissioner Lowell should have reached his desk by now. I sincerely wish you every success in the investigation going forward. As I just said, Tops fully supports public security and maintaining public order, and we're committed to assisting with the investigation.
Thank you for your department's...
What exactly just happened? Xiao Jiao just traded all the case leads with GUN to get Vesper back?
Belle, I'll be stationed in Phylum Heights tonight until the lighting ceremony and the show end and all civilians have cleared out. If anything comes up, contact me anytime.
Very professional.
Hold on, officer. And you too, Miss from Tops. From here on, my friend and I will probably be separated for a long time.
Make it quick.
All right.
Vesper, what is it you want to say?
It's nothing important. Whether as a performer for the lighting ceremony, that intelligent entity's partner, or Arya's friend. After I'm gone, the organizers will find a way to bring Cersei back, right? Just like Arya will return to Nangong and soon.
No, that's not true.
Thank you, Arya. I don't blame you. But that last one, the intelligent entity that treated me as a backup, don't let it get what it wants, okay? Oh, happy Gilded Carrot Day. And good luck on your debut.
After a quick goodbye, she hurries off to the cable car station to wait for them. The spot that was crowded just a moment ago is suddenly left with only...
That was super close.
Oh, tease it.
Super close? Please. You were a total powerhouse there.
Don't tease me like that, Proxy.
Aye, aye. But
it's okay. Vesper's case involves that intelligent. When even Commissioner Lowell is stepping in personally, Krampus just wants to get a head start and make sure we know what's I said it was close because if that very serious officer hadn't played along just now.
Oh, come on. Not you too. Since when did you talk in riddles?
I can't disclose my coworkers personally, but she isn't really the type to care about. Give it a little bit, and maybe you'll hear something interesting by the JC Pharmacy Corner.
JC Penney's? And when did they get into pharmaceuticals? Huh? Jonathan's Pharmacy.
Took you long enough?
To be fair, we did push pretty hard on this one. And we're dealing with that famously by-the-book officer. Better to play it safe.
No need. If it's me, I can just take her away.
All right, all right. You're my secret weapon, Promia. I'm keeping you up my sleeve for the final boss fight. And it's Gilded Carrot Day. Starting a whole scene? Not something I'd go for.
Can we go now?
You never change, Promia. The boss sent you all the way here to Phylum Heights on Gilded Carrot Day. I don't think they meant for you to finish in 10 minutes.
There's something else?
Well, not exactly.
So, we're waiting for her to show up.
Promia stays quiet, but shoots a glance in your direction. Icy cold.
No! No!
Your friend has heard. I've no intention to get involved. Once this is done, let's just
go. Definitely ice cold. Jesus. Knew it.
I just saw Angels of Delusion standing with Cecilia. I should go check on Arya.
You briefly relay Fairy's investigation results to Arya. Suna, Nangong, and Miss Cecilia seem to have been caught up on what happened, and they all looked relieved.
Wow, so Vesper was supposed to sing here for the lighting ceremony?
Yeah.
When you look at it, it really feels like the lighting ceremony's actually happening. Even the broadcast drones are already just flying over the rooftops.
Run!
Ah, manager, you're here. Thank you again for your help.
You're too kind, Lady Cersei. A video store manager who can't stop a sabotage the lighting ceremony plot is not a good agent. As the Angels of Delusion's temporary agent, it's just my job.
Just as Miss Cecilia is about to reply, someone who looks like a staff member from the Year Light ceremony organizers suddenly barges into the conversation.
Lady Cersei, the boss said you might be here. Thank goodness we're really out of options. If you won't agree to be the lighting ceremonies,
aren't the folks from Yunquay Summit?
Lighting is only one part of the program. Our biggest surprise is this floating year light, along with a singer performing beneath it.
Yeah!
Miss Vesper can't make it, and there's no time to bring in another singer. I can't exactly stuff the 3 Shifu of Yunquay Summit into the flower basket, can I?
True, they can't.
It's Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu. That would be tough.
Yeah. Definitely Senior
I haven't performed in years, and I haven't written anything new.
You can sing whatever you want. As long as it fits Gilded Carrot Day, we'll take it. Honestly, ever since rumors started about Sure, things got a little messy just now, but I guess we're finally back on track.
Hearing that, Arya freezes. Cecilia catches her expression instantly and gives...
Please don't say that.
An offer.
Vesper is still the guest you officially invited. We owe her
I'm sorry, that slipped out. But right now...
I can step in as Miss Vesper's backup plan and do the performance. And...
Yes, perfect. That's fantastic.
The little angels all looked up at her at once, and Suna looks especially hesitant. It's unbelievably...
You can tell the staffer really wants to salvage her performance plan. But isn't this a bit rushed? Even the Delulus haven't heard the Angels of Delusions.
I need to ask their...
Like the 3 confused sunflowers, the clueless little angels all turn to Cecilia in perfect sync.
Suna.
Aww.
Arya. Nangong. Would you like... We'll sing the one Suna wrote for Gilded Carrot Day.
The event staffer widens their eyes, waiting for the girl's answer.
Huh? Oh, What? Do you really need to think? For an artist, any artist, what could be more important than this? And besides, you'll have Lady Cersei with you.
All right. It is an incredible stage, but my girls need a moment to talk it over. So don't rush them. Once I have an answer, I'll let you know.
I know this might sound ungrateful, but I don't want to stay in Phylum Heights and be the lighting ceremony's guest.
Yeah, our own show is about to start, and the Delulus are still waiting for us on...
Yes, I'm here on behalf of all Delulus. And I already... As a Delulu, I'd really love to see the Angels of Delusion perform as promised. An opportunity like the lighting ceremony doesn't come often. It'd be a shame to...
Come on! If you say that, manager, there's no way we can ditch the Delulus. We promised a debut. Are we...
No way! No way!
Absolutely not!
Alright, since the manager is an important participant too, 3 votes in favor and 1 abstention. If we turn Miss Cecilia down now, we can head back to...
turn Miss...
Oh.
How can I do that?
Oh no. Is Suna... This must be really hard for Suna. After all, she hates...
If Arya were the one to turn her down, I'm sure...
You got this, Suna.
Performance with the angels.
Since this is about the new song, let's have our...
First off, I only managed to finish tonight's song with the help of Arya, Nangong, our teacher, and the manager. So you all have credit on it. And Miss Cecilia...
So, what's the decision?
It's true that the stage under the year light is too dazzling for anyone to ignore, especially for Angels of Delusion. It could end our days of obscurity, but that's all it would be, because we've got a more important... Over the past few days, the 3 of us, together with the manager, personally delivered many invitations. We invited all the Delulus who believed in us, supported us, and shared in our wild delusion. Even this Gilded Carrot Day song. I wrote it bit by bit, remembering all their If the other side of the scale is Delulu's waiting, then what's the point of weighing anything at all? So, sorry, Miss Cecilia.
To think that Suna would turn down my proud of you. Arya, Nangang, you
The three of us weren't exactly stars from the... We've come a long, long way. And almost lost each other in this journey. But by encouraging one another, we finally made it to the stage to meet our Delulus face to face. But it wasn't just the three of us making these memories. Every kind word from Delulus, like the manager, turned into specks of stardust falling upon us. Now tonight, we'll gather up the stardust of our wildest shared delusions and light up their Gilded Carrot Day!
Well said.
All right, Nangang. Don't force the act. Say, rationally speaking, I still think you're passing up a huge opportunity. But if you always stayed rational, how could you ever answer that burning passion and become a true musician? Leave the lighting ceremony to me. All right, you three, you better give it your all tonight.
No problem!
Aw. Another black loading screen! Why are there so many people? There's so many people. Oh! I'm here to watch it so. Just too prepared then. After a quick goodbye, Nangang leads Suna and Arya towards the Lulu's waiting for them.
Suna and the others are getting ready for the show. I better hurry back to check on Wise and Fairy.
Ah, there they are. There's the fireworks.
I'm back. How are things with you and Fairy?
According to Fairy, Yokai currently controls most of the broadcast nodes. It's a difficult situation.
That yokai. Is it really that hard to deal with?
Yeah.
Huh, this is a first. Fairy actually asking you, the second assistant, to explain her work?
Your lighting ceremony.
As you can see, the mystics of Yunquay Summit are in position.
Oh wait, there's Alice down there!
Next, we're cutting back to the
Wait,
studio.
it's that guy that cussed on live TV!
Anchors have anything to say to the people?
Finally wrapped. Did you get the rice noodle rolls? Give me a bite. What? Huh? I'm already off work. Can't I even eat for
Dear citizens, on this Gilded Carrot Day, I would like to...
This is kinda not the moment for that, is it? Wait, hold up. This wasn't on the rundown. Cut the feed now.
Control room says they tried, but they can't cut it off.
Oh, he's making his play!
ZZZ, a rhythm that stokes unrest, and in the next refrain, a signal that H-O-L-O, seemingly clumsy and immature, yet days ago, they underwent a mass aberration and attacked citizens who wandered into the hollow.
Intelligent construct threat theory? That died out 50 years ago.
Though lately, there have been some cases that got out of control. Pretty scary stuff.
I've been saying this forever. The logic core runs on code. One virus, and boom! How is that reliable?
You can't say that stuff on Gilded Carrot Day! Isn't public security gonna do something about this?
As long as someone gives them the right command.
Wait, sir, it's not my... When I left, those people...
Every seemingly ordinary intelligent construct around you suddenly bursting into notes
was awesome!
What the heck was that?
This is some kind of ad.
Boss, that was obviously
a killer twist! Love how we're getting cutting hair reputation.
According to statistics, movies rated below 4 stars tend to heavily rely on emotional dissonance and sudden plot twists in their execution.
What?
So those are all trash movies? No, that's just how we intelligent constructs are. Unpredictable!
Video file replaced.
We made it. That was crazy. Almost let yokai get its words out.
Oh, now it's gonna be furious.
Reliable as ever, Fairy. Excellent work.
Notice, the lighting ceremony and Angels of Illusion's Gilded Carrot Day song optimal action plan generated. Proceed to 404 immediately while watching.
By a mobile.
Yeah, Wise. If we run now, we can still make it. Go!
Okay, easy, Belle.
Don't push my.
Don't pull my jacket.
We gotta make it. We gotta go. We gotta go like McQueen and go fast. Gotta go fast. Come on, loading screen. We need to make it there.
The evening of Gilded Carrot Day is livelier than I imagined.
There's a lot more firecrackers.
Come on. This isn't the time for sightseeing. If we don't hurry up, the show's gonna be over.
We made it!
Yeah!
Just in time for the best part.
Haha!
Time to light up the ear light.
Let's head back. Stay alert. All clear.
The year light. I wonder if it's been lit yet.
I will remember this Gilded Carrot Day.
Oh, that was nice. We even got Ellen here! Yay. Aw. I got the biggest fans. At least they were able to keep them. Manager, did you see how it was out there? It was amazing. Really, no way. Still shaking. I finished that many songs. I only messed up 5 times. You actually counted? She counted one of those instances twice. Could it be that when I wasn't paying attention, Suna raised her standards for her own dancing skills? I knew it. You've been secretly watching me. You noticed me. No. Go ahead and grab the selfie stick. Take a photo with everyone in it. Group photos together. Come on. It's only in selfie mode, bruh. And save. At least they took the selfie.
Thank you so much for waiting for us until the very end. The performance you just saw couldn't have happened without you. This is our gift to all Delulus.
This moment won't last forever, but we can leave behind something eternal for tonight's delusion.
Is everyone here?
Everybody gathers.
Then please,
Aw.
shout out your wishes as loud as you can.
This is just adorable. It's adorable.
Even the wild
Hey, Vivian!
delusions are totally fine, you know.
Seth's there. Ellen Joe and Jane Doe are there, staring at the screen.
Because we make every delusion come true. We are Angels of Delusion!
The crowd immediately erupts into cheers.
Me first, me first! I want an endless supply of nitro fuel! Me and Pulchra!
Just
Sons of Caledon, smash every enemy out of the way! And
I want to be as cute as.
I wish everyone would come to 404 for our live shows.
I hope Aria gets better and better at dancing.
I hope Suna doesn't trip during the performance.
Step on me!
Ellen, it's time to make a wish.
My wishes.
So that I want every day. My wish is to start from a new beginning, and from now on, everyone will see Angels of Delusion.
Me too?
Happy
Including
Gilded.
my weird, annoying brother who never comes home for Gilded Carrot Day dinner.
Ooh, I definitely didn't hear that.
I want to spend every Gilded Carrot Day with you, Lord Faithful.
Oh, yeah.
Every year be blessed with moments like this.
Everyone shouted their wishes already.
I haven't settled.
Now, look over here, everyone. 3, 2,
2, 1.
1. Angels of Delusion!
Uh-huh. Flurry of chaotic goodbyes. Only the 3 angels and their temporary agent remained at the front of the stage. And that's when Cecil called.
Oh, my little angels. How was the show?
We did it! The whole thing! And from start to finish, not a single person left early. The show went so well. Delulus were so passionate. Like, super duper passionate. I think I've fallen in love with everyone.
That's basically it. I don't really have anything to add.
Oh, girls, I'm so proud of you. And here's some good news. People have already started guessing that you wrote tonight's song. Better get ready. More Delulus are coming your way.
Really? Suna, you're about to become a rising star composer.
Oh, that's.
Aria, and you're about to become a breakout rookie singer.
You two shared the power of delusions with the audience. And sure didn't forget to save some for yourselves.
You really didn't have to wake them up right now, Nungong.
I didn't. I'm deluding about the future too.
So, Nungong, what's your delusion?
I'm thinking something like our fan page traffic might finally catch up to random plays, you know?
Your reference target is us.
Why do you always pick our easy-to-pick-on video store as your reference target?
Sure, you've got the Lulus, but we've got loyal members too.
You bid the Angels of Delusion, Cecil, farewell and head home with Weiss. The fireworks afar seem to be grander than ever before, right? The roof next to the video store would be the perfect spot to watch from afar.
Happy Gilded Carrot Day, Wise.
You too, Belle.
The fireworks are so pretty.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make wishes on the fireworks. May we eat well and sleep well. Stay safe and healthy. May
That's a
everything
lot
go
of wishes.
smoothly.
You're gonna eat them all up.
Wanna add anything, Wise?
Sure. No matter what ups and downs lie ahead, we'll celebrate many, many more Gilded Carrot Days together.
Master, I'm worried the fireworks on Gilded Carrot Day evening will be too loud for you to hear my blessings. I'm worried the live music as 404 will be too intense for you to see my message. What are you talking about? Online data shows that audio messages are a popular form of greeting around Gilded Carrot Day. Analysis. Master has been preoccupied with commissions lately and hasn't had time to enjoy this festive atmosphere. Thank you, Master. I also wish you and Second Assistant a happy Gilded Carrot Day. Reminder, your friends have sent multiple video messages full of heartfelt emotions and adequate words, putting new Eridu's most advanced AI assistant to shame. Currently playing for you. You gotta view them. The blessings your friends have sent.
The lighting ceremony performance was flawless. I'll give you half the credit, Belle. You can cash this praise in for my concert tickets anytime.
Very well. Shall I cancel the mountain retreat with Ms. Cersei vacation plan and move concert scheduling to the top of the agenda?
Don't you dare! Proxy, where are you spending Gilded Carrot Day? The cunning hairs miss you a lot, meow. Until next Gilded Carrot Day, and every Gilded Carrot Day after that, we'll make every day a gilded one.
Happy Gilded Carrot Day, Proxy!
At least everyone!
What did you think of the year like?
Hey, it's Deadpool!
It's our Gilded Carrot Day gift from Bellabog Heavy Industries to every citizen. If you have any suggestions or changes you'd like, be sure to let us know.
Seasonal greetings from Victoria Housekeeping.
In the new year, we'll still be here waiting for your call anytime.
Proxy, did you see that hog? If she and Bernice get too carried away, call us over and we'll pick them up.
What? You're going out on the town tonight? Well, if we can swing by 6th Street and wish Proxy a happy Gilded Carrot Day, that doesn't sound bad.
Is some special day coming up? Yanagi said I should send you a message. Huh? Chief, that didn't really need to be said out loud. Okay. Harumasa seemed a bit off his game today, so my training, eliminating more than half the ethereal solo during the mission, went smoother than expected. So, I wish you smooth sailing as well, Proxy.
Aw.
Greetings from Public Security! Throughout the Gilded Carrot Day, we remain on duty, safeguarding every light in the city. Please stay alert, enjoy the holiday response.
A new year turns, and may all things go your way.
At least
I'm lucky to
everyone's
share the
getting
joy
their
of Gilded
chance to
Carrot
shine.
Day with you tonight, Proxy. Duty keeps me from seeing you in person. But when I get the chance, I'll make it up to you. With a proper holiday gift. Happy Gilded Carrot Day, lucky star of the Crimson Knight.
I really couldn't say no to Robin. So, I ended up spending Gilded Carrot Day with its friends and their parents. What about you, Manager?
Lord Bathan, next Gilded Carrot Day, I wish we could welcome the night and the fireworks together again, just like today. This is the first time I've seen new Eridu this lively at night. Looks like everyone's watching The Night with Lucia today. You too, right, Belle? Hello there! Rep 2493 Dylan is honored to deliver your Gilded Carrot Day blessing.
Even her text message
Happy
is
New
there.
Year, Proxy. Thanks for always having my back. Hey, for the new year. I'm just kidding. Teaming up with me is a guaranteed win, and you know that.
Doesn't win anyone.
Junior! You watched the lighting ceremony on time, right? You didn't miss your seniors.
May things grow as they should, and each year brings something new.
Aw. From every faction we've come across, they actually gave us that. That's awesome. That's just awesome. That they gave every faction their own thing. They paid their actors to have voice act. What a busy day. Time flies by when you're having fun. Can't believe the Gilded Carrot Day holidays are almost over already. With Severan's commission keeping me busy, I haven't managed to get any proper rest. Good thing the video store doesn't need to open on time, and anyways, I've got 18 and the others to help out, otherwise this would be way too rough. Can't shake the feeling I'm forgetting something. Whatever, I'm hitting the hay. Even aliens can't launch an attack on a new airdo on Gilded Carrot Day. I'll deal with it in the morning.
Morning, Belle. After everything that happened yesterday and staying up that late, you didn't even sleep in a bit? That's
very like you. She's very played by an alien!
Seems like you're being a bit biased against me, huh? But I did sleep well last night. And I've got this feeling, like there's some truth being hidden by someone in this room, just waiting for me to uncover it.
So it's either
I can't stay in bed.
Twice.
Oh? Then who exactly is hiding
Wise,
the truth?
Fairy. It's Fairy! Just the
AHOLO Model Intelligent Construct is the product of an anonymous combat group in the Old Capital. Part of my operational data was temporarily activated without a formal agreement with that group. During that period, I served as an acting tactical command node within an AHOLO unit formation. Angels of Delusion member, Arya, participated in operations conducted by that formation.
So that's what it was. When you put it like this, you and Arya kind of have that past lives fate-bound thing going on. I thought that only happens in novels.
Poor master and second assistant. We were the last to know.
Declaration. This intelligent entity has never entered into any binding agreement with any other individual.
Relax, Fairy. You're our most trusted AI assistant. But we do think that even without some official agreement, you can still be friends with people, right? Otherwise, Arya, who's been listening outside the studio door, is totally gonna get upset, you know?
He's been out to the side, barely holds back a grin, finally opening the workshop door as Fairy flickers in shock and politely invites Arya inside.
Notice, all surveillance systems within the video store have been reactivated.
Wishing sprite?
Notice, this assistant is not equipped with idle conversation functions without specific instructions. To load such a module...
Wishing sprite!
I'm here.
Aww. Tease Fairy a bit.
Waking up from their long slumber, the former construct soldier and the intelligent entity commander reunited in a brand new world. Far from war and conflict, they each struggled to adapt. The intelligent entity disguised herself as a wishing sprite, quietly guiding and helping the construct from the shadows. Until another intelligent entity stepped in, and the construct nearly fell back into darkness. But when the dust settled, they finally got a chance to be honest with each other again.
What a touching story. It might have been even better if you hadn't intentionally made it so overly sentimental.
Oh, shut up,
I
Wise.
never thought it was you.
Long time no see.
Thank you for all the support you gave me. Without you, I never could have joined Angels of Delusion or found this new life I have now.
Swear to see.
Looks like this kind of heart-to-heart thing is a little too much for Fairy. She's getting
shy. Oh, yeah.
Belle, stop teasing Fairy.
Notice, if guidance from a temporary strategic commander is required, please refer to the latest...
I remember that directive. Keep singing and let new Eridu sink into a world of delusions. I'll do my best.
Since Fairy has officially reached an agreement with us, Wise and I obviously have to step up and make sure that the latest directive is being followed properly.
Huh?
What Belle means is, can we come see you perform at 404 again? We'll buy tickets, of course.
Of course! Suna, Nangong, and I, we're actually rehearsing a new song right now. Would you like to come see?
You have some things to discuss with Fairy, so you and Arya agree to meet up later at 404. Belle and I... What are you doing? After all, our subjects don't lose. Yeah. Affirmative. Let's relax for a bit. Give it a up for Fairy. Hey. No, they're performing on stage. That's nice.
Manager? Looks like you already know the little angels are cooking up some new stuff.
Everyone's practicing so hard.
Arya told me. I was watching from the side for a bit, and everyone was practicing so hard.
Ever since our debut, Arya and Suna have been super motivated. These past few days, they've been working hard to become the famous idol group of New Eridu, Janus Quarter, and some streets.
And there's also our new online account. We've got some new viewers following us recently.
But the new follower...
Huh. Why is that? Your debut performance on Gilded Carrot Day was a huge...
The new followers we've gained recently are basically just the audience from that day. I took a closer look, and quite a few of them Could it be that all those positive reviews everyone gave us...
No way. There's gotta be another reason.
That's strange. Come to think of it...
Oh, what do you mean, share the account page?
Alright, found the cause.
Our online account isn't listed anywhere.
Oh, man.
It's okay, Suna. We can keep making more music,
That's right. Our amazing lead vocalist can definitely draw everyone back with her singing.
Yep.
Speaking of which, lately, some Delulus have been asking me if I could do a cover of Lady Circe's song.
Wow, Arya suddenly got big ambitions. But I heard that...
Nangong, stop teasing me.
Looks like the cover authorization won't be an issue. Oh, right, the manager helped...
Nangong, you're really bad at change. But really, thank you so much, manager. Without your help, we never could have pulled off the show, and we might have not even been the complete angels.
It was all my fault.
It wasn't your fault at all. Besides, the show went off without a hitch, so there's no need to overanalyze it. Angels of Delusion doesn't have to worry about that stuff. Besides, I have a feeling Arya got targeted by yokai because of Fairy. This is way too
Yeah, totally. I thought Suna and Arya were trying to play grown-up and have a serious... it's all Suna's fault for constantly interrupting me. We've been chatting for so long.
Aw, that's cute. It's a fucking squid. It's a cute squid too. Aw. Octopus.
A cute little octopus! Oh, yes, please. And you bet. But manager, remember to let me know in advance, okay? I need to budget my expense.
What do we do? If that doesn't work out, I think I've got another lottery ticket that...
Nangong, you just can't resist.
I feel like Nangong obviously wants to spend the prize money on the group. But Suna, she's not picking. Since you little angels are so enthusiastic and promised me free shows, I'll definitely be dropping by 404 often. Just don't get sick of me for not buying.
We would never.
Somewhere deep inside Lemian Hollow.
Felina, I've thoroughly checked the surrounding area. These metallic residues are indeed flint porcelloi. The Void Hunter's power is truly astonishing. After the creator's vessel was destroyed, the porcelloi fragments that didn't completely melt scattered across such a vast area. Now,
I've got good news and bad news.
The good news is the vessel was completely destroyed, so the creator can't use it to make a comeback. The bad news is we have no way of knowing the total amount of porcelain.
Oh, that's so unfair! That's my line!
Normal.
Anyway, regarding the porcelloid that appeared here, all we can do now is write up some investigation report with zero academic value.
Don't be so pessimistic. There were
You mean go ask Ye Xinguang? But didn't that yawning high preceptor turn us away, claiming Ye Xinguang was in seclusion?
Then naturally we should go ask the witnesses. Recently, through an introduction by Mr. Mayflower, Yixuan took on 2 new disciples. Though they've only been training for a short time, they've already grown. More importantly, they were involved in all of Yuan Kuei Summit's previous operations in Waifei Peninsula. There's no reason they'd just sit this one out.
Oh. Well, that's it for the chapter. I liked how it was all like followed through. Yeah. Well, anyways, that's it for this live stream. Been at it for like how long? Let's check. Nearly 5 hours from this shit. Well, anyways, I'll see all of y'all in another time. I don't know if tomorrow I'll have a multiplayer video or just like another single player uploaded tomorrow. But anyways, I'll see all of you in the next episode. And I have been fighting on Cyberstan, so, you know, just keep an eye out on that. I'm recording myself playing it, so anticipate sometime soon when Cyberstan is done or we run out of reinforcements. That's done. I'll start making a video of it. But anyways, I'll see all of you in whatever video you see of me next. Goodbye.